It's your girl, MizFitNTHiCK. True thick, baby. Big pressure. If it's in you, it's on you. You can't put it on. If it ain't born in you. Talk heavy. Peach pit pressure. Look. Check this out. Imaginary wars, but I walk in faith. Pressed by nothing. Ain't good in grace. Quit playing in the hate. Let's wake 'em up. Let's wake 'em up. Let's wake 'em up. Let's wake 'em up. Feel the beat, let it move you. Move it. Feel the beat, let it groove you. Feel the beat, let it groove you. How heavy, big pressure, MizFitNTHiCK. Yeah. Feel the beat, let it move you. Move it. Feel the beat, let it groove you. Stand tall, big pressure, peach pit still. Let's wake 'em up. Still chosen, big Christian, stand tall. Let's wake 'em up. Still poppin', I answer the call. Clock it, dismiss it. No life I hate, don't mention nah. God don't play, don't miss big God. Big love, big life, peace, big way. Ignore the noise, let them talk. I'm too focused on my walk. Speak life, that's the code. Watch your whole path explode. What you speak is what you believe. What you plan is what you receive. You can't shine with self-hate first. Real truth, you gotta love you first. Erase doubt, let it go. Self-worth makes it glow. I ain't small, I'm the wave. Giants move different when they break. But I'm calm, I'm blessed. Big Christian, she don't stress. Snails may come, I won't fall. Walking truth, stand tall. When you call, you chose it. Don't hate yourself, stay open. They mad at you, but they hurt inside. Go heal up, let that light shine. Go love yourself, that's real power. Truth hit different every hour. Yeah. Let's wake 'em up, wake up. Still chosen, big Christian, stand tall. Let's wake 'em up, champion built, I won't fall. Clock it, dismiss it. God don't play, don't miss it. God, big love, big light on sight. Peace, pressure, we outside. Ain't no putting that shit on. If it's real, stand strong. If it's fake, don't last long. Distractions, just small things. When you walk in destiny, stay strong. Pressure build, faith lock in, spirit feel. Fight through, keep your pace. Greatness written on my face. Big pressure when I step in. Big glow, I ain't stressing. Now talk like a manifested. Whole vibe, big blessing. If it's in you, it's on you. Real shine, can't on you. 10 toes, stay true. Can't fake what God's grown you. My words swing heavy, champion belt. Every step, pressure felt. Whole room shift when I slide inside. Confidence loud, can't hide that pride. Thought they had me chokehold. Stay strong, 10 toes. Pressure protected, still tight. Stable, follow day and night. Boss move, don't brag. Still his own, rest and sweat. It get loud, I'm calm. Chosen energy, stay strong. I'm covered, yeah. Rock back sides, yeah, I'm covered. Covered, still covered. Every move, every step, I'm covered. Clock it, dismiss it. Don't let it sit with me. Peace, pit, pressure, I'm covered. Let's wake 'em up. Who am I? Chosen. Let's wake 'em up. Without being pressure, who got me? Wake 'em up. Big God, what we doing? Let's wake 'em up. Let's wake 'em up. Let's wake 'em up. Still chosen, I stand tall. Let's wake 'em up. Big Christian, still popping no fall. Let's wake 'em up. Go love yourself, answer the call. Big love, big life, 2026. Let's wake 'em up. We said what we said. God don't play about his chosen. Imaginary hate dead. Let's wake 'em up.
What's up, everybody? You already know what it is. It's your girl, MizFitNTHiCK, Triple Dick Baby. What's up, Shava? Welcome to the stage. It's been a minute, but not really. Y'all see me over
Okay.
there at the Banger family. What's
You was
going on?
showing out the other night, boo. I was laughing my tail off. I was driving to work. You told somebody off.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you was acting out. What up, chat?
Me?
Yes, you. Yes.
What's up, Nutrition? What's up, Taurus behavior? No, because people be trying it. I try to be so nice, like I be chill. But then when people try to be slick, I have to let them know I'm slicker than hair grease. Like you can't do that with me. You know, you can't slide one in on me. And I'm not gonna catch it. You feel me?
That's real. That's real. I
For
feel
real though.
you.
So it's been a lot going on. And I just been seeing Blueface trying to save face, trying to save face. He out there lollygagging again on them people island. I don't know what kind of island he turning it into because the last island I heard about that's with the Epstein Island. So is he trying to turn Catalina into Epstein? Let us know in the chat.
Oh my goodness. He was tweaking for sure. He was
Yo,
tweaking out.
that was crazy work yesterday. That thing said, dun-dun-dun-dun. I said, I know when they was at the store. Lord have mercy. That thing said card decline. She said, do you want to use another one? Use the physical card because it's not taking it.
Now that was a mess there.
That was a hot mess. And then so after he was doing all them charades yesterday, Jaidyn apparently went live yesterday. See, I haven't seen this. This gonna be my first time seeing it too. I know we really don't do Jaidyn over here like that, but we gonna get into this because it's just been too much. It's just been too much.
Yes.
Um, this man done. I don't know. Let me, Shava. What do you think? Do you think that they working together with this thing? Like she really in on the fact that he leaked the tapes, or do you think that she like really like what you think? What you think?
I don't think she's bothered that it was leaked because half of the industry does it, and she think this is her break, her big time. She done shellacked her hair down too. What right, chat? She done straightened her hair like she Miss Diva now.
You see, see on the screen.
She like, Mama, I made it. You ain't made
so you
nothing.
so you don't think she had nothing to do with the actual leaking of the tape, but you think that since it's leaked, like she feeling herself, like
Yeah,
she's
she feeling herself. She feeling
got
herself big time. She's
got
doing her victory lap right now. Yeah, yeah. You thought
what
you had me, right? You know.
right. What's up, positive vibes? Hey, 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 welcome on in. Thank you for the positive vibes. What's up, Davina? Sorry, Shava on the stage. What's up, Heidi B? What up? What up? What up? What up? What's going on, Sonya? What's up, Peanut Butter? Aquilina, excuse me, Aquilina. What's up, Taurus Behavior? Latricia.
What up,
What up? What up?
Sonia?
What up? Huh? Oh,
Sonia's in the chat.
right, right. Maisha, Maisha. Yo, what's up, that's pie?
What's
Welcome
up,
in.
y'all? Good morning. End of the morning, not top of the morning. How y'all doing today?
Morning,
Can't,
morning.
can't
Yeah.
complain. You
She,
see all this going on.
she said, "Mama, I made it." That girl called herself J Kardashian. Girl, is you cool?
Right.
Is you cool? First off, let me start here. If you was gonna get your get back, you should have never been on camera. You should have never swallowed. Period. It should have been a hearsay. A hearsay would have been enough. That's how you know you did it wrong. Girl, go ahead and you're listening to that lady over there talking about, oh, learn some tricks. Girl, what tricks we learned? We ain't learned nothing but you a fool.
I
We
think
ain't learned.
Blueface did that. You know what? Blueface, he puts everybody on Front Street because he knows he ain't shit. Excuse me. Oh, is it too
But
soon?
listen, it's too soon for what to go off, y'all.
Yeah.
This what I think happened. I think because I didn't when I found out that because I saw you see stuff in passing, but you really don't be on it. When I found out that the pregnant lady over there and your girl had been linked up. I feel like they got together and plotted, and she got that boy phone, and she took her time to search through his phone here and there because she couldn't go right to it. I feel like she plotted and searched, and then when it was time, she sent it from his phone. I don't think that boy sent that.
You don't think Blueface sent it?
No,
Bravo.
Bravo.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think
bravo.
Bravo sent it
Yeah.
either. I don't think
I
he did.
think she played her role until she found what she needed to find, and she sent it because he clearly said you could tell it was in a moment and it was happening in a moment because he said, "Wait, Bravo just sent me him and JXYZ." You get what I'm saying? So I don't think he sent it. I don't think he don't give me he would do something dirty like that because she didn't give him no reason to do him nothing dirty like that from what we know.
That's
Right,
You
right.
get
Kai.
what I'm saying?
I
So why would he just out and do that? All because remember he was Krishan role manager also. And remember when Krishan came out and blurted it out that he backdoored his partner, so it was
okay
already out. So why would he choose now to just send it? You get what I'm
because
saying?
he was because that was the ace in the hole he was holding when he was in jail. Bravo sent that to him when he was in jail.
I don't think
So
Oh,
no, I don't
what's
think
up,
he had the
Trevon?
video. I think he just it was a
What's up,
hearsay.
Olivia?
I don't
What's
think
up,
he
Cheerio?
actually
What's
had the
up?
proof. Is what I'm saying. So
no,
he knew
he
about it.
was trying to remember when he got out of jail. He was trying to get the information from the kids
Yeah, listen what I'm saying. I'm
initially.
talking about the video within itself. We know that he found out that she was supposed to be messing with him. I'm talking about the video within itself. The video was not a thing. He just heard of. You get what I'm saying? And then Krishan came out and confirmed it. Remember? Hey, babe, how you
Yeah,
doing?
but what I think is, I think Bravo did send it to him while he was in jail, and I think he shared it with Krishan, and Krishan had alluded to it during her live chat while she was in Blueface's house, but he held on to it in the tuck. When he saw Kai with her in that club and the way she was hugging up on him and all of that, he felt like he needed a get back. And what better way to do that
I,
is to drop that tape.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you. I mean, your opinion is your opinion, but if we watching it play out in real time, and his facial expression told it all that he did not never see a video. It told on itself that he never saw the video. He just heard of, versus him actually seeing. That's
I
what she messed up at.
I see what you're saying. I see both points because I could see Bravo if he found out why the nigga was in jail. I'm about to get my get back and send it to you. And then I could also see, but the only thing that's throwing me off, Blueface ain't never been the type to really hold back no juice like that. So
Right,
I'm
he
just
would
saying,
have been
he
bled
would have.
her.
Yeah, I feel like he would have been seen it, been exposed to if he really had it already.
But I
What's
think
up?
that's one of the reasons why when he was
Hold
in
on, real,
jail, he
real quick. I'm
removed.
bringing somebody new to the stage. I got to check. We got to check in, check out, make sure they. Hey, welcome to the stage. Um, can you turn your camera on for me, making sure that you're real, and then you can turn it right back off because we done had so many people come up. Okay, got you. All right, you can turn it right back off. I'm bringing you right back up. What's up, Shamik? Let me know. Am I? Oh,
Okay,
I don't
I
want to
want to
mess it
say
up.
good afternoon to everybody first.
How you doing?
Good
Hey, hey,
afternoon.
hey.
And I wanted to make a quick joke to y'all real quick. Do y'all see how when Bravo went to go help Krishan out, Jaden
How
unfollowed him?
she flashed
Yep,
out.
yep.
Listen, that girl Jaden is mad at Krishan over two niggas down, girl. She unfollowed Bravo so fast. I said, damn, Jaden, you mad over Blue and Krishan. Damn, girl, that
Talk
pussy.
about they crossing her.
What? I said no. Whole time she was having sex with him.
Who
I
Mm-hmm.
think
knew?
she
Who
fell in
knew?
love. I think she fell in love.
Girl, she don't like her over Blue. Then turn around, don't like her over Bravo. I said that little pussy is popping, ain't it?
Well, she been ain't liking it when they did with Krishan anyway. So this tops it off. This put the cherry on the top to know that she actually, and we already got alleged that the other
Wait,
man is the baby daddy.
The
wait.
reason
Remember
why I
when she
think
was
that
on
he,
Baddies? Remember when she was on
mm-hmm,
Baddies and he was protecting her, right? Getting on a bus or something one day. And everybody said, "Oh, wait a minute. The way he held his hand to her, that don't look like friends." You see
Right.
how you gotta just listen and pay attention as a whole.
exactly.
So you could start putting the puzzles back in. You understand? We all thought it was just, oh, she don't want Bravo working with him. No, girl, she was fucking him too. Okay, that was the
Look,
gag.
look,
That
she giving vibes. Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Cause what? Cause I'm thinking about that too. If she was so quick to do whatever with Bravo, who's to say that she ain't get Bodine too? How mad she
Man,
was.
she been got Bodine though.
she been
Right.
did Bodine. She
I
been did Bodine.
Now that's what's gonna really hit. If this man it really turned out, cause I know we've been joking saying that's Journey Papa. If that really turned out, that's what I don't know what Blue gonna do after that.
And they
But
say,
look
Look,
how
if you
Bodine
really
was.
all you have to
think
do.
about
Look
it,
how
during the
Bodine was backing her up on the bus when Blue was disrespecting her. Look at they gesture.
but if
Right.
you think about it, it was a time where Bodine wasn't even in the scene, and that's around the time that Blue had removed Journey from his webpage,
Mm-hmm.
from his
Mm-hmm.
Instagram.
And he
Mm-hmm.
Bodine
made
was
the
nowhere to be
statement.
found.
And he made the
You
statement as if he had took a test. Remember?
Yes, he
Right.
did. See how you gotta just remember and
Remember?
puzzle it back in? I
Oh
remember
no,
that.
we remember stuff. We remember stuff. We just it just
Right.
everything is coming
To
Thanks for
to
supporting
forefront.
the
Yup,
channel.
it's
Woo,
coming
woo,
to the
woo.
front.
Thanks for
Yeah,
supporting
because
the channel, Angela.
I know
But yeah,
Bodine
y'all,
was nowhere there, nowhere
this is
near
cr-
it.
this is crazy work. We're gonna get into some of this video real quick because she did go live. I know a lot of people was wondering what she had to say, especially with him being out again, like I said, on that island with somebody else, not Nevaeh again. Let me
I
say
wa-
that.
I watched
I
a
wish
little bit. I
I could be
watched
the
a little
fly
bit.
on the wall in Blue House, girl. Oh my God. And I ain't no woman pain, but baby,
I
when I
know, I
tell you
know.
he doing the wind up like Krishan did in the ring on her.
One bite,
Sure
one bite,
is.
one
Look,
bite.
look, I listened to a little bit of it, and child, when y'all get over there, oh my goodness, she talking. She over there talking.
Well, look, I'm about to pull it up. I'm about to play it real quick. Shout out
Okay.
to Big Banger for the edit, cause y'all know how we do. You got to get to the meat and potatoes of it all.
Misfit, you always do, girl.
Birthday party. Let's clock it. Let's clock it. Mom definitely talk about they not helping with daycare no more. You that tender, babes? You're that mad? Interesting. Bet you they still go to daycare. Bet you they still has a birthday party. I feel like they had how many parties 2 years ago? Several birthday parties. Several birthdays, several daycare, several babysitters. Yeah, let's start clocking shit. Best parties at that when motherfuckers wasn't around. Yeah. Card declining when you go shopping. My car never did that. You know whose car never did that? Kai's. Kai's card never declined. I feel like I didn't hear you are going to complain about the price of bottles of
Girl, I want her to throw that
they said, how
soundboard
much you say
away.
cool? Is that it?
Oh, she going in heavy. She
I'm
I
said
here
first,
for
told
it.
y'all.
I'm here
first,
for it.
first. She said he ain't never. What she said, he ain't never helped pay for the kids to go to daycare. I'ma run it back because I ain't know she was just gonna come in
Wait, let
fiery.
me say something before you run it back. Remember what she just said on that line when they asked her about Krishan? Wait, she said no, I'm lying. She was talking about the baby. She was like, remember somebody else was gonna daughter was gonna be the baby child was gonna be the favorite too. Baby, your child ain't the chosen one either. It just so happened that you've been in this family long enough for him to be around, baby. Your children ain't the chosen one either, baby. You have to fight for your life for him to even do something for them. Girl,
That's
bye.
right.
Child.
Because mother definitely going around here talking about they not helping with birthday parties.
He
Let's
said he
clock
ain't
it.
helping with the
Let's clock
birthday
it.
party.
Mother definitely talking about they not helping with daycare no more.
No more daycare.
You that tender,
Damn.
babes? You're that mad? Interesting.
But she
Bet you
still
they
was
still go
laying
to
with him.
daycare. Bet you they still has a birthday party. I feel like they had how many parties 2 years ago? Several birthday parties. Several birthdays, several daycare, several babysitters. Yeah, let's start clocking shit. Best parties at that when motherfuckers wasn't around. Yeah. Card declining when you go shopping. My car never did that. You know whose car never did that? Kai's. Kai's card never declined. I feel like I didn't hear you are going to complain about the price of bottles of They said, how much? We said, cool. Is that it? That is it. That's it? Like, okay, cool. No problem.
I about
Motherfucker,
like you. She need to lay off
like,
that dick.
honestly, like, only two, we need three. Babe, we have bottles, all that. Signs, all that. One thing about me, I'm gonna get it done, babe. Every time.
Because of him, though. Let's be for real, girl. Shut up.
Imagine being able to build
Support,
anything
support, support.
just by thinking
Oh
about
my
it.
God.
Meet
This
Base
is
44,
crazy.
a
I wish she
complete
put that boom 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 down and just talk about it. Pop about it.
Imagine, imagine a ninja writing your
And he
song,
never said
your first song, and you popping it like this, and
you
still was sleeping with him.
What happened now?
Jaden
What
saying all of this and all of that. She was sleeping with him still, with him not paying the daycare, with him not taking care of them, with him not. Girl, go on. I hate when a whole
And,
crowd
and,
wolf.
and let me put the icing on the cake. Remember when she did wait, was it the interview when she said something about the money, like Krishan had said, that was her money, like everything she got he got all the proceeds basically, like, and whatever she made, it went to
Yeah,
like what she paid for. That's how she get this house, because that's the money that he put to that house. Like
yeah.
mm,
she didn't even get a big part of that money. All that money went to him.
Him,
That's
him,
probably why he
him.
put the that's probably why he put the label in her name. Yay. She said that. It was a recent interview, huh? I
Oh,
can't remember
please.
exactly what she said verbatim, but basically in so many words, she said none of that was her money. It was for Blue.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yo, you right. Said why is this a big deal? But Jaden crashing into parked cars is kept us quiet. Look,
And
we've
not
been
only
I ain't
talking
that,
been
about
to
that.
that one.
We've been talking about that.
she
We got
talking
the
about
clips of that.
but she
So
talk about
yeah,
paying for babysitters, but Krishan the only one cannot get a babysitter. That's the crazy part, because she be on stream all day and other children never in the background. So I mean, who watching them? Because we know Journey need to be watched 24/7 because she's out of control. So why is her child? Why are we not getting the same outrage as Krishan when Krishan leave her child for to go take care of business?
And let me tell you
uh,
something. Krishan don't want people watching her kids. Her kid, okay? She learned that lesson already. So that's why her kid is always with her. She can't trust nobody. And I don't blame her.
Right.
that is true. That is true. She can't
She
trust
can't.
nobody.
She
She
can't.
can't.
She
Because that
can't.
girl definitely knew what she was doing. I don't care. I don't care.
People, I do. I feel like the friend knew what she was doing too. Clock that, and you could tell how a female talk about you behind your back by how they child talk to you in your face. You feel me?
Mhm.
I
And
feel
she
like,
also said, I know you lying when she came in the room as if it wasn't in the morning. Like it's morning time. Why would she be asleep? Girl, is you cool?
yeah,
Right.
you, because I was even noticing, we don't talk about kids of it, but I was just noticing how comfortable the little girl was like being sassy. I don't like that. I don't like no sassy ass little girl. If
I
you
ain't
ain't
catch
paying
it.
no bills and you ain't driving your own car, don't be sassy with me. You could be
I know
cute,
that's right.
but don't do no sassy. Don't act like you grown. You my age, because then I think that if you say the wrong thing, we could go on and line that shit up. What I'm saying? If we can't line
Right
that
up.
shit up, keep it cute. You don't do
Right
that.
up.
Don't do. I didn't like that. I
Hmm.
don't like no disrespectful child. I don't care if you got that relationship like them or not. You know what I'm saying? I don't like no
Facts.
disrespectful child.
Because
I don't
one
No,
thing
like no
about it,
grown little girl.
I
no.
just said yesterday to my little sister, I said, you teach your people how to treat your children. Because if you don't correct it, that's how your children gonna get handled from this day forward when they be disrespectful. I'm gonna treat you
Hmm.
just as such.
Right, right. And that's how you could tell you if y'all got them homegirls, y'all think real homegirls, and they kids be doing too much. That's how they mama talking about you behind your back.
Facts.
That's
I
the
always
energy they
told my
carry.
children that. I always told my
Right.
children that, baby, my godchildren, when they was being weird, I knew their mama was weird. My little cousins, their mama saying something because you call me TD. All my little cousins call me TD. But when you see me and you being weird, like you don't want to speak, yeah, it was a conversation held, and that's cool.
Hmm.
And guess what? I go off your children vibe, and that's how I'm gonna deal with you. Period. And he. I'm checking for you. Yay.
Well, you ladies, you know why I feel that Blueface leaked that tape. I think when he got it, as soon as he got it, his feelings was hurt. The same way he got mad at Krishan because she's in Baltimore, and he
Correct.
dropped that hernia pic of the baby. He did that vindictively. It had nothing to do with
So
whether he was
Krishan was
for.
in LA when he did that.
No, she was in Baltimore
She
when he
was
No,
in
did it because
Baltimore. Yeah.
when he
But
dropped the picture, when she found out about the picture, she was in LA. She was at her house because
Thank you.
she was going off. I remember her being because she was on live and she was praying over the baby, and they was in the kitchen.
she went to a doctor's appointment
But
and he claimed
she
that
might have
she
went
did
to, but when she actually found out about it, she was at her
her
house
other
in LA.
house.
In
But
LA,
he had dropped it when she had
correct.
already
Correct.
gone because that's what
that might have been
Correct.
why he dropped it, but
Tessa
she
was
had found.
saying.
Got you.
No,
That might have been when he
he
dropped it,
actually
but
had an
No, because
appointment,
remember
but he was
she had
trying
an
to make it
appointment
seem
for him
like
a few days before he did that. She had an
yes,
appointment
he was
with him
trying to
and
Yes.
make it
she
seem like she wasn't taking care of it, but she was in LA when he
right,
dropped it.
right, right.
mm, but
And he
I get
wanted
what you're
her to
saying.
do it
That's the
right
reason
now,
why he
right
dropped it,
now.
though. He
Yeah, I'm
dropped it
Yep.
saying
because
that's
he
the
funny.
reason why I believe that he dropped that video to get back. See, Blueface is vindictive.
Welcome,
He don't get
Aisha.
what he
Welcome,
want. He's
welcome.
very vindictive. Just like he didn't like that Krishan went to K Suave's house. He broke into her house and took the baby to
Yeah,
force her to come.
when they was at the studio, they was at the studio working. I remember. Y'all know we remember, but we gonna get back into some of what Jaidyn's saying real quick so we can
Okay.
get her off the screen. Y'all crazy in the chat talking about Sam look like George Washington on Mount Rushmore. Y'all do too
You know what?
much.
I'm glad they said something about Sam.
Hold
Don't
on.
Sam look like her hair always smell
One
like
thing
poo?
about me, I'm
Hold on, what you say? Hold on, what you say?
I'm glad they said something about Sam because I've been wanting to say, don't Sam look like her hair always smell like poo?
Oh my God.
I'm not going there with y'all. This is all
That's
jokes and
pride.
satire. This is for entertainment purposes only, y'all.
get it done, babe. Every time. And he never sends that money back, babe. You swipe, you're never getting it back. No shade. No J, no T. Sorry. I think he takes the money back off camera. He does. And do. And do. And hides it.
Sasha FaceTime 777 tipped $10. Who has the bigger bag? You or Kai?
Kai. Riley, you're mad. I know that's right. Kai, I know that's right. Kai as fuck. No window shopping. I get what I want. No card declining at the stove. Kai as fuck. What you mean? The proof is in the pudding, though. To me, I spent 1 weekend with Kai and 13 years more baby daddy, and yeah. Yeah. We need the iPad. No, y'all said no. Shout out to Kai. This house's rent is paid. This house's rent? This motherfucker paid. I don't even want to tell y'all who paid my rent this month.
Girl.
Big spender. Dada. Okay?
Girl, stop it.
Girl,
This
this Twitch page will ring. Girl, bye.
look. Hold up. And I know ain't no nigga paid your rent when that nigga was laying up in your bed this month too. So a nigga paying your rent and this nigga laying up in your bed this month too. Make it make sense. He done been in there in
Blue
the
don't
last 30
care. That's
days.
one added. That's one less bill he had to pay.
Thank you.
She learned
He
how to
could
lie
care
just like her
less.
mother-in-law.
She lied so much. Oh gosh.
I don't I don't know. I can't see no man coming in there knowing it. But anyway.
She is a Libra. A Libra.
She sure
I,
is. God.
I don't know. I
That's
mean,
why you funny.
I don't know. That threw me off right there because
She
that
always
man was
calling
just.
Krishan a crackhead. She give pillhead vibes. Like, girl, what are you talking about?
For sure. Like it bust. Like she had to wait for that 200 to bust to act like this.
Right, what?
She a 200 baby.
Right.
Bruh.
Allegedly.
But look, we gonna get back into it. This man, she calling him Dada. Dada is paying the rent now, y'all.
House's rent? This motherfucker paid. I don't even want to tell y'all who paid my rent this month. Big spender. Dada. Okay?
Both of them over there
But
with
let
their
me
heads
try
looking like an
iPad.
Amazon
Let's be
box.
honest right now. Oh my God.
Who's the big spender, Bravo or
Let's be
Bodine?
honest right now, baby. Definitely not Mr. Foreclosure. I'm sorry. Wham wham, and a boo boo. Definitely not that one. Let's go. Oh, now you gotta leave. Yeah. Get your fucking prop. Definitely not Mr. Foreclosure. Come on now.
Sasha FaceTime 777 tipped $10. You know you have protected your BD, but without being mad, rate Blueface as a father on a scale from 1 to 10. 10 being the lowest.
Oh, 10's the lowest? 10. 10 the lowest. Absolutely. Positively. No backtracking. Do you? And let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Buying Robux and doing shit for cameras doesn't make you a great dad. Sorry. Teaching motherfuckers life lessons and
It's the fact that we waiting for Mad Day to air this out. We been saying this.
Because we've been
Thank
already
you,
knew all
We
this.
Misfit.
been saying
Misfit,
this.
thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Shalora.
He was just
What I
Father of the
want
Year on
Sam to
Father's
do
Day.
is unplug that damn sound machine because she's stuck on that one sound and it's driving me crazy.
Y'all don't notice how he
She
was.
stuck on that one sound like she stuck on that one dance that she be flying in the air with her own.
Oh, please don't bring that up. Stop. We're trying to
Y'all,
be. We trying to be calm.
I'm
Don't bring.
sorry, y'all. I'm
y'all
sorry.
don't
I'm gonna
notice
shut
how
up.
he was Father of the Year on Father's Day when she thought she was flexing on Krishan and Nevaeh? He was
Clock it.
Father of the Year.
Yeah, when they
Clock
was
it.
walking and nobody asked her for a picture and they on the X blue. Yeah, that day.
Yeah, that day. Yep, that day. Yep.
Doo
Now, ooh.
doo.
Now what? Hold up. Now you the original BM. If niggas asking for pictures, they supposed to be throwing you up in that mud. I'm confused. Even though I feel like Navy and them staged that stuff at that was not her doctor's, by the way. We had a whole conversation about that. But at that ultrasound place where she had to go get scanned, they staged that. They put her ass in there because she be looking like Big B, what I'm saying? And I guess they felt sorry because she was pregnant and stuff, and they asked her to get in the picture. But Jada, you the OG BM. They supposed to be getting you in the film.
He
They
had to
ain't just
literally say, "Get in the picture." At the
You the
second time, get in the picture.
you the
right,
Girl
owner of
couldn't
MILF.
leave.
You the owner of MILF Records. You supposed to be in the
right.
picture, girl.
Myth music,
MILF
What she got
music.
on that saying? What she got on that saying? She big mama. What she
Uh-huh.
saying
yeah.
on the stage?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Ain't
Girl,
no
please.
show without Jay, like what I'm saying. But anyway, it just threw me for a loop. Hold up, Mad Day. Now you see what everybody been saying, and
Right.
you just
Right.
been a content daddy.
All you saying is what Krishan been saying. We
Man,
been knew this. We been saw with our own two eyes.
real
We
Yo,
women
already know
see
that he
right through
act like
her.
he give up money, and I know this off subject, but this on subject at the same time, because it's still the subject. All that money that he was saying that he was giving Nevaeh, she have nothing. Girl, this is the second time I to say her name fluently.
that's
She
why
don't have nothing to show for it. Because guess what? Off camera, he was taking that money back. Because why is you begging him to get your child stuff? Use all the money that you had. You should have had everything that child need. Oh, I always pick him something up every time we go to the store. What a bill, bitch. Excuse. Oh, I'm sorry.
But
What?
look,
what
but
you,
look, but look, check this out. The whole fact of the matter that throw me off with both her and Nevaeh, that we've all seen how y'all been putting this man first, but above y'all kids. So it's like
Yes.
hard. It's like hard to even feel. You know what I'm saying? To feel anything in this moment when it comes to either one of them. because we saw how they did. They put this man before their kids. When they sitting up there, the kids just running around. They just up in his face. Whatever you like,
Mm-hmm.
daddy.
And not only
Laughing with
that,
whatever he said.
both of them try to downplay Krishan. Like you
That
don't even
part.
have the right to downplay. I can see Jaden, but I don't even see Jaden because guess
No.
what? You started all this, Jaden. If you would have
Boof.
went messing with Krishan, this probably wouldn't even be a subject.
Let me
But
tell you
have you
something.
guys noticed that Jaden don't really go off on Krishan?
She
Not
can't.
anymore.
She can't. She say the
It's
same
been
repetitive stuff.
Nevaeh.
She just said some slick stuff twice in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, well
Yep.
that's because she thought she was special. She thought that Blue would never embarrass her the way
But
that he
but
has.
he
I
has
mean,
though, cause
he
he already
he
posted
already
her going
did.
giving him
Yeah,
fellatio.
But
he
He
she
already
posted
never
did.
her.
thought that he would drop her tape. She even admitted it was Blueface who dropped the tape.
Listen,
I,
we
I mean,
know
how
no,
much
we
more
know it's
embarrassment
Blueface.
do she need from the guy? That was
But what
probably
I'm
the
saying
last thing he
is,
could do.
Hold up, y'all. I got somebody in the bed. Cynthia, can you turn your camera on for me so I can make sure you legit? I'm sorry, we just have to make sure, and you can turn it right back off. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hey, I see you, Pooh. You can turn it back off if you want to.
but what I was saying
I'm
is,
about to,
Blueface
I'm about to
posted
put
her.
you. I ain't got you on stage yet, but turn the camera back if you want to. If you want to leave it on, I'm gonna bring you up here. You just steady talking. Hold up, hold on. There you go. Hold up. Now you on stage. What's up? I couldn't hear you.
Babe, is my mic on? Because, babe, I
Yep.
want you to hear me.
Yes.
I've been waiting on you, Miss Fit. I've been waiting on you, baby. My girl.
Yes.
Let me fan out first.
Oh, yo.
Let me
You gotta
fan
turn the
out
TV
first
down in
and
the back.
see.
You gotta turn the TV down in the back for me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Let me turn my TV down too, baby, because I tell you, baby, let me tell you, on this stream that she's doing, if I want,
The
I
TV
want
still
you.
up.
Wait,
The TV
oh, it's
Hold on.
still
You
still
on.
gotta turn the
muted.
TV
Okay,
down. You
okay,
gotta
okay, let me turn it down. I'm sorry.
mute the TV. Mm.
Okay, look, on this stream, I want y'all to pay attention to her because they was asking her, they was saying something about uh something, her rent and all this is being paid. And she said, and then she was talking about the baby's birthday party and all this. And she was like, oh, my rent was already paid. It's already paid. And it was paid by the dada. And I ain't talking about the dada that's in foreclosure.
Right. We were just getting on that part just now.
Oh, I'm
Just
sorry. I'm sorry. I
it's okay.
just joined in. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Now you good. You good. It just
Okay.
happened not too long ago. I was just running it back too. But
Okay.
you right. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just all the stuff that she's saying. We've been saying. We've been
Right.
watching, and we've been wishing better for her. Even
Oh
not
yeah.
really not necessarily wishing better for her, but y'all know how we do. Like, dang, they
Yeah.
need to wish better for
Cause I was about to
themselves.
say, who is
You
we,
no
Miss
no
Fit?
no no. They would need to wish better for themselves. You feel me? How we be
Right.
like that is not no flex. What they got going on. So all the stuff we been saying that ain't no flex. That nigga pull up and he just get the kids so that he can go on camera and scream for subs.
That's right.
Sub me up. I'm with my kids. Y'all see, I'm a good dude. Type shit. Like we been pointing or peep this stuff that she's saying. But let's get back into the video some
Wait,
more.
wait, before you play that, I don't want to forget what I was saying
Okay, go
about
ahead.
Yep.
the
Go ahead. Go
Yep.
ahead.
embarrassment. He been embarrassed when he
Yep.
called himself doing a fake proposal and all that, and when he
Mhm.
asked about her child, and I've been mentioning this. Remember, he asked about the baby. She was to get the baby. How she was downplaying the baby situation and all that. He got there,
Mhm.
embarrassed her, and film video her giving him fellatio, and he posted it. She was getting drunk, all slouched over. She was peeing. He showed all that. He been embarrassing her. The only thing
Mhm.
that's killing it right now because is another man that he showed
Yes.
because he been playing in her face. She
Yes.
wanted that. She wanted that catering to when he was picking Krishan up when she was drunk, putting her on the hotel little thing to bring her to the room and all that. He didn't make her walk. Like you wanted all that and you didn't get all that because you was trying to mimic you the original, but was trying to mimic the actual blueprint. Like he
Right.
That's
been he been playing in her face.
You
Yep.
right. You true.
Yep.
You true.
And let me just say this one thing, Miss Fit. Let me tell you something. Blueface makes them throw up in they sleep every time because he get this Krishan hate train going and they jump right on it. And soon as he go back with her to go see her, they all throw up in they sleep. So don't take that for face value either. Or like hate Krishan, please, okay?
And the
And let
Right.
me
Catalina
say this,
Island, Krishan, that was Krishan's spot. Jaden ain't even never been there with him. That was Krishan's spot. So he actually, everything he's doing is intentional. Even though he's bleeding Jaden right now, he's still targeting Krishan. Y'all
Yes, he
gotta
Right.
read
is.
between the
Yes, he
I,
lines.
is.
I
Yes,
I
he
see it.
is.
Yeah, I know.
and
I
Yes, he
know.
is.
Right.
And then let me say this right quick. One Christmas when he was staying with Krishan, remember he left Krishan alone to go visit Jaden and the kids. That's when Pink Face was in. She was a baby in her seat, and he went over there to visit, and he was sitting down there playing with the baby. And so he was like, "Daddy, baby, this daddy's girl, this daddy, baby." His son said, "That's not your baby, that's what." And they was like, "Boy, shut up, you talk
What?
too much, shut up." And that's live
What?
that he done. Yes, ma'am. You got to go back and watch that live stream, because he was like, they were telling him, "Boy, shut up." He was like, "That's not your daughter, that's
Yeah,
not
that's
your
when
baby."
Javon was acting out.
Right.
We
Exactly.
that's a throwback.
Exactly.
That sounds like a throwback. But y'all, let's get back
Yeah,
into the
because
video
Javon
Okay.
because
Okay.
said,
I
Okay.
Javon
want to
said,
get her
you
off the
told me that,
screen.
remember?
Okay.
I want to get her off the screen. Let me. It ain't that long. You know, it's clipped up. Shout out to Big
Right.
Banger for the edit.
Positively. No backtracking. Do you? And let me tell you why. Now, I'm gonna tell you.
Protective of MD, but without being mad, rate Blueface as a father on a scale from 1 to 10. 10 being the lowest.
Oh, 10's the lowest? 10. 10 the lowest. Absolutely. Positively. No backtracking. Do you? And let me tell you why. Now, I'm gonna tell you why. Buying Robux and doing shit for cameras doesn't make you a great dad. Sorry. Teaching motherfuckers life lessons and priorities, morals, just hygiene, how to pee in the toilet, like everything. You don't do that. Robux does not make you a good dad. Let's talk about it. I'm not protecting shit no more. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. You don't get to come around no more. And we've edited shit around here. I'm not allowing shit anymore. Robux does not make you a good dad. Matter of fact, buying $1,000 or $600 or whatever the fuck it was in Robux makes you a horrible dad. Because you didn't teach him the value of a dollar. You didn't teach him how to earn that. You didn't teach him how to value it. You just, look at me. Look at me. You didn't, look at me. Child. You didn't teach him how to value it. You didn't teach him how to do shit with it. And instead of putting that towards something productive for the kids, you just gave them Robux and acted like that made you a good dad. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
This almost feels illegal to know
Support.
after a
Y'all
car
already know what it
accident.
is.
Never sue the person who
Hold on,
crashed
y'all.
into you if you want to.
Now I have something to say about
Okay.
that.
Being a good
Hold on.
parent means there's going to be ugly parts of being a good parent.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Okay, as far as her ragging on Blue, that's cool and everything, all right. But sitting there higher than a kite at a pool with your children in the water is not a flex either.
Exactly.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I was about to say that too. I was gonna let her. I was gonna let her finish it. You know. But
You
yeah, I was
can't.
about to say that too because she's sitting up here saying everything that he should have taught the kids. I'm like, what are you teaching the kids? Like, but go ahead.
Right. Allowing your son to be around a video shoot with women clapping their ass in front of the child or sitting them in front of a computer or a screen and asking your chat to watch your child while you bang it out in the back room. That's not a flex either.
And asked him if he gay.
Right. And not saying anything. in return. That's not a flex either. So that goes to your parenting. And why are you allowing all of it?
And then giving fellatio in broad daylight in the daytime in the living room with him is
With,
not a
with,
place. Then your children
and Javon over there on the other side. Like, what is mommy doing?
Right.
yeah,
Let's not
Y'all remember
forget the
that?
time.
He
Let's
asked the
yeah.
not
girl to
forget
take
the
off
time that
too.
Javon didn't want to go to school because she did fellatio on TV
Right.
or anything like that. The boy was distressed and everybody saw it.
Well, he asked the 3-year-old if she was on her period when she was having a meltdown.
It's,
Mhm.
but yeah, but we gonna let her finish. We gonna let her finish, and we'll talk
Okay.
Yeah,
about it.
let her
We definitely
cook,
get into it.
cook herself.
Being a good parent takes ugly situations, ugly conversations, all of that. You cannot just be their friend. That's it. And that's what it is. He gets to clock in and clock out when he feels like it or when he has the time for it, right? When he has the time for it, that makes you a horrible father. Horrible. Trying to play stepdaddy to other people's kids when you don't even put the effort into your own makes you a horrible father. Period. And I'm not even mad though. I'm not mad and I'm not being petty. I'm just giving you straight facts. I'm not.
She calling out, pick up me, pick up me, pick up
But,
me. All
but
that pick
listen,
up me ain't making you look like no good
all them Jaden
daddy.
fans, they used to be in the comments saying, "Oh, that's his only two children," or "He do this and X, Y, Z for them only two children," and this and that. Pick your face up off the ground, bloop. Because the horse's
Yo,
mouth said it. It came out the horse's mouth. We've been telling y'all. I've been fighting for my life in the comments with y'all about this, but y'all ain't hear me though. So if you're in the
hmm
bushes listening, girl, pick your face up and try to put it back together because it should be completely shattered where you can't even find the pieces to go with the other piece, girl. The lady of the hour is saying what needs to be said. Period. And I'm here for it.
she she done brought Superior into the conversation. Like y'all got to catch the Shay over there playing daddy to somebody else's son. That don't make you no good father.
Facts. It actually make you extra horrible for the super horrible. Put an S on the chest
It
because
do.
you don't
It
show
do.
that much affection to your own children.
And shout out to Krishan because I see she took baby boy to a extra professional to get his first haircut and baby boy looking smooth, line up is straight, line up is good.
And he
I
he
don't know
didn't
what
put
to
a
say
bowl
about
on
I
that
don't know
child
what to say
head.
about pick up me because I don't think his mama even still to this day ain't took him to get that shit
Girl, he
fixed.
put a spaghetti ball on top of that boy head.
For real though.
A bowl cut.
Yo,
Oh
that was
my
crazy
God.
work. That made me so mad. I don't like nobody messing
Yeah.
nobody hair. Like even if they fighting and they pull somebody hair, you just lost, bitch. You just lost. Get the fuck out my face. I want to
First
fight you
off,
now.
that you can
Like
tell the daddy is weak, but I guarantee you that daddy probably in the background getting all the information he needs to swipe that baby right from him because ain't nowhere in the world.
oh,
Okay,
I got a clip. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all.
it's
And
okay for
I
you to
was
love
like,
on the
this is
baby.
his daddy. This is how his daddy treat him. And then she got him over there slumming it up. Yo, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show y'all
They try
that
to
birthday
downplay that
party.
man. Talk about he's a sperm donor. I don't call him father. He's not a father. He's a girl, please. All that to make another man feel good because you want him to love on your children
That's
more than he love on
crazy.
his own children. Girl, you's a weirdo. You's a weirdo, and you
Weirdo.
deserve everything. I don't never want to see a woman hurt, but you deserve every single thing you getting. Girl, I wish I was the fly on the wall. Girl, I wish
Bro,
I was
I'm
the fly
trying
on
to
the
tell you,
wall.
she sat in that car and she just in front of that little boy, like that little boy knew what you was saying. That's when his whole
Right.
mood changed when you started talking about his daddy.
First
That's you
off,
don't let this man jacked up my damn hair.
somebody need to send a wellness check over there for her. They want to send it a wellness check for everybody else at their house. Send a wellness check for her. Is she okay? God forgive me, Lord, because I
She
don't.
all
I don't.
right. She over there with that cornstarch sitting there chewing it like a cow,
Man, she
chewing
over there on the phone
grass.
with her real baby daddy. I don't care what
Low
nobody say.
iron.
Look, she was scared as hell when Blue was sitting up in that office. Like I said, that was not no doctor's office, but in the in the plate. What you call the thing?
The
The
clinic.
center, whatever, where you
But
go
she
get
had
Yeah,
just
the
scanned
got an
and
health
stuff.
center.
ultrasound fit.
The scanning center. The whole time that Blue was holding her son, he had her phone. I was like, why? And she was just so nervous. She was on edge. I
But
said, you know
listen,
what? She must be texting that real baby daddy and say, look, I got him at the office. He still think it's his. Like,
but listen, not only that, she had just came from the clinic from getting the ultrasound. First off, you're only supposed to get three, if I'm not mistaken. You're supposed to get the one at one a certain trimester, then another one, and then you get the one that you
Yeah.
said that they gotta do. Remember, you said what's the next one? What's the next
Hmm.
appointment? That was the next one. Why you getting all these ultrasounds? And only time you get that many ultrasounds is when you're at high risk. But you definitely paid somebody to do that because you wanted to show that he came with you because you just literally had a appointment for an ultrasound a couple of days before, a few days before that. So I'm confused.
oh,
Right.
Queen talk about she over there on the phone with Carlissa. Y'all know she had Carlissa. She you know that was her that called Carlissa. Had Carlissa call in yesterday. Clock it, yeah. She was on the phone with Carlissa, and Carlissa called while they was out there on the rocks. But I didn't even hear that part.
Wait,
I need to go
who?
back and hear it. Um, Carlissa called yesterday where when Blue and old girl was out there on the rocks. Carlissa called Blueface.
Oh, girl, I couldn't stomach too much. I was getting in
Yeah.
and out, and then I was like, I can't watch no
They
more.
were
It
on
was
the
too much.
pier.
Yo,
They were actually on the pier looking at the
oh, they
fish.
was on the pier. Okay, yeah, I just knew it was at some point in time because I had looked away and I came back and they said Carlissa was on the phone and yeah. But anyway, let's
But
get back
I wish
into this
I
real
want
quick.
to say one more thing. I wish that I really want to tell Alyssa why she over there talking about always darker showing in her mouth. And she talked about she hung up on a pregnant lady. Did you know what this lady said about your grandchild? You must don't know that. Why you over there taking up for her, girl? You lucky Krishan just did more than that, and he allowed her to do it. You saw what he did when on Neville was calling when your girl said answer, and she was about to grab the phone from him. He was like, "You want me to answer?" So clearly, you watching him do this. He said he like mess. Like, are y'all cool? Are y'all using those empty, smooth brain of yours?
But look, that's on them. We gonna get back into it though.
Okay.
That makes you a horrible father. Horrible. Trying to play stepdaddy to other people's kids when you don't even put the effort into your own makes you a horrible father. Period. You know, and I'm not even mad though. I'm not mad and I'm not being petty. I'm just giving you straight facts. I'm not being any type of way. I'm just saying that it takes more to being a good parent than just buying stuff. And if you think that just buying stuff makes you a good parent, you failed already. That's it and that's all. Show me where I lied. So, next question, next caller.
Ain't nobody being fucking scary, bro.
Who's being scary?
She said Sam could be scary. Let me clarify something, because it's Terry Tuesday. So let me fucking explain something to y'all. I live this in real life. Y'all live it through a chat screen. So when you telling me I'm being scary by sitting here and putting the iPad over my face, I'm choosing to stay the fuck out of it because her relationship and what they got going on with their kids don't fucking concern me, bro. It doesn't concern
What?
me.
Why would Sam answer herself into my kid's business?
Me being
She been
here.
doing it
Why
all
would
the
she?
time.
All she can do is insert herself.
She been doing it. What you talking about? She been doing it. She called herself even talking to Krishan. That ain't got nothing to do with you either, Goofy.
Facts.
Goofy, that ain't got nothing to do with you either. And Krishan ain't had nothing to do with her. She just wanted, she want to be friends with Krishan. She don't know how to do that shit the right way. The fuck out of here, yo.
Because
Because
we
at the
all
end of the
watching to
day,
see what's
at the
happening at
end of the
Krishan
day,
with her marriage.
that pissed me off just now. Talk about any other time you would insert your big manly looking self into shit. The fuck?
Right. Edward Scissorhands, shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Musclehead ass.
Why would I do that? What she got going? Everything she been had going on, but was between her and whoever the fuck it was in between. But you still, you posted stuff and stuff. Shut your ass up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad job.
All right, ladies.
My bad job. But that just threw me.
They
That just.
triggering, bro. They triggering.
Why would I say something? Good. Why do you say something? We want to know why do you say something? For real though, Sam.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I don't. really believe any of this because Blue just shut it all down even after he dropped the video. He ended up right in her bed.
Yep.
Whether the kids let him in or not, she didn't bother to kick him out. I tell you that.
That
You
part
know
right,
what
that's
I
what's
think?
throwing
What
me
I
off
think
too.
happened? What I know? Let me tell you what happened, and let's be realistic. Let's come to back to reality. When he did that, she probably called him going on for whatever, whatever. He probably buttered her up to get over there because he still have to have. He's a man that wants to be at the top, so he wants to look like he's winning. He don't want to lose.
What's up?
He's
What's up,
playing
boo?
a not. You can hear. Y'all can hear me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Oh, yeah, he's playing a nine-losing game. So, what better way to get over there to say, "Oh, I apologize," act like you apologize to get in the door just to do that to her because he knows she's gonna fall asleep. So he still went. So now he still got to gloat to the nigga. I mean, the dudes. So he still got to gloat to the dudes. So he still got to look like he wasn't bothered when we all saw he was bothered. We all know he could
Mhm.
get bothered. We watched it time and time again. So I don't. It's not for play. He really did that. It was a real thing, and he buttered her up. If he come over there right now, if he call her right now after leaving Catalina Island, she's gonna let him in.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's weak.
Weak.
So that's definitely real. We got to come to reality sometimes and really think about
I
when
just
we in
said
love
she
with a
just
man.
running her mouth.
Yeah,
Right.
we're in love
But
with a man and we still gonna overlook the stuff even though we're going off. We can listen, you ever saw that little quote when they say, you be on the phone with your friend going off about your man and he called and you say, girl, that's him and hang up on your friend? That's
Girl, that's
listen.
me.
Right.
but look,
Yeah.
but check this out too as well. Um, I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry. But when it comes to that dude being in her bed, whatever the case may be. I don't know. I'm kind of Shava. Don't get it twisted. I still kind of look at it like they really didn't have nothing popping like that until this sex tape release. They really wasn't in out here like that. Wasn't nobody really checking for them, but they look back and forth beat. But now everybody on them heavy because of the leak. So yeah, I could see where you coming from with that, and
Right.
and at the same time, I could see Blue just being desperate by himself and losing control over all these females he claimed he was gonna always have control over, and it's playing out in reality that nigga you ain't got a hold of nothing. And I said it to myself, it don't matter how many females that nigga got in his phone right now, but if each one of them, each individual female decide not to deal with this nigga no more, he ain't gonna have nothing else to do but to spin out. They can stop and block. They start blocking his number. They start doing whatever they do and not respond to him. He gonna be like a fish out of water for real though. Like
Facts,
real
misfit.
talk.
Facts,
What's up,
misfit.
Ken
Because
Ken? I see
that's
you.
the
I see
crazy
you.
part is,
What's up,
that's the crazy
Rabbit?
part. If he, I've been said that somebody asked. I told you that a couple of months ago. They was like asking like what they think like with Blue. I say he's losing control. So he has to have control, and that's what I basically just said. He has to be in control. He's playing a non-losing game. He don't want to
Yeah.
lose.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
sore loser. So only way he's keeping afloat is with these women. Out of Krishan, Jaden, Ashley didn't into the chat of he using Ashley because he know Ashley is a connection to Kai, whatever his name is, and Neville. So if either one of them, Ashley could be on the back burner, but them top three, if he lose, because he already feel like he got Neville where he want her because he had to battle with the other two baby mamas. So he used them for the other two baby mamas. Now he using Ashley to get back at Jaden and Kai. So everybody's being used for something.
And,
He
Everybody's
and
is.
the
being used
thing is, if this nigga was left with nothing but
And
the
Jaden is
veil,
using Kai. And Jaden is using Kai.
for
and
sure.
Jaden is, yeah, for
But
sure, for
listen,
sure, right.
she's weak. She's tender too. She happy that she got any man that's interested in her. Y'all got to go back to when y'all
That
said
too.
she
That
can't
too.
get nobody. So she's happy for that. She's happy for that. That's why I say I feel like she fell in love with Bravo because you had more than one encounter with him. So you fell in
Uh-huh.
love with this man. So when this man had then
Uh-huh.
went on this road trip with Krishan, you
Yep.
show how you felt, but we just ain't know the
We
full
didn't know the
details behind
full.
it.
Yep.
Why you felt
Mm-hmm.
We
like
was
we
playing
didn't
it
know
out.
why you felt the way you
Mm-hmm.
felt, but now we know.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Exactly.
That's
right,
right.
right.
Exactly.
That's right.
What's up, chocolate?
Hell, the damn the games they play. We gotta look at reality. This is really crashing it before our eyes. Because if it was play, she wouldn't be doing all this right now.
And the
Trust
only
me.
reason
And she
why
could have
she's
been. She
saying
got.
the only reason why she's saying Ka D is better is because Blueface said when he posted the post video, he said Bravo baby mother pussy is better than hers, and that's why she keep making it that Ka
I
sex is
get
better. Trust,
I
look how
And the
petty
crazy
she
part
is,
is,
back and
and the
forth.
crazy part is how her mother-in-law trying to make her a wholesome pure woman. She's actually making herself look even more stupid because now you're about to be on another hand if you're not already
You
with a
had me
man.
spit my
You went from
coffee out,
you
innocent. Oh
And
God.
then,
you
and
went from one
then,
you went from 1D to all these already, the security guard, Kai, Bravo, allegedly.
Girl,
Odin,
girl.
Well, ladies, I
Odin,
think
and
what
Wax,
what
I'm gonna tell
and
you.
Wax.
The
what
I'm
you
gonna tell
saying,
ladies,
you
don't
what
chocolate?
I've
forget the girls
noticed.
too. Don't
Hold up,
forget
Wax
y'all.
the
too.
girls too.
What
Because I
what
don't
is
She
want
and
to
it?
Wax
talk over
too.
anybody.
Shava, you real low, Shava, but I hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't want to talk over anybody. So I just wanted to pinpoint something. All of this stemmed from Krishan sitting on her live and getting Jahan flirting with her. Then all of a sudden, everything just exploded between Jaden and Blueface. Okay,
Nah, I don't think they had nothing to do
Jahan, the boxer, the pro boxer, saying that he's talking to his wife right now.
Well, I was gonna talk about that, and I got that set for another show later with Jahan, and I heard that even Bino called her to have him to pray
Yes.
pray
No,
for her.
this
But
is
yeah,
where it
but
started.
I don't know if that's what triggered it, but I know that probably, you know what I'm saying. Blue got so much going on with him, ain't no telling what triggered him. To be honest, it's
Well,
a lot. It's a
for,
lot.
for one, he got a $13 million judgment, and two, he done lost the ASCAP of his music.
He sure did.
Right, all that goes to them. Okay, now that all this has come, all these judgments against him, and his house is in foreclosure because all the debtors is coming after him, the creditors is coming after him for
Hmm.
those judgments. So now what he got to do, he got to hurry up, he got to find somebody to marry in order to pass these assets over to, in order for them to not to be able to take him. Now what happened was when his country mammy got on here and she started yakking and talking so much, she sunk him. She sunk him by saying he had something to do with the video and all these other things that's going on. And she didn't even know that she was actually putting this man in the red. So now it's giving Jaden team enough ammunition to actually go after Blue, and that's another suit that'll be against him if they decide. If Jaden decides to lift her hand and say, "Go ahead," she can actually sink that whole family. This is why she's coming after Jaden and talking to Jaden and Blueface through the screen because neither one of them are talking to her. When she called Blue when he was sitting on the rocks, Blue
Right.
hung up in her face.
Right, but now
So
don't even
Oh, he
forget
hung
that
up.
now she turned to bleed
Carissa is the
Jaden.
one that said Blueface ain't got no money. She
That,
Look.
implied she's
but see,
implying that she has his money along with other
Mm.
people.
Well, and that could be the case too. That could be the case too. But dang, I didn't know he just hung up on her. But yeah,
yeah,
so I got you. I got
This
you.
is why. This is why when Carlissa sits up and talk, I call her Killy Cat Carlissa. This is why every time she sit up and talk with Jada, don't you notice she'll say, "You got the key to the box. You got the key to this.
Yep,
You got
she
the
do
key to
say
that."
that.
That's because Jaden is the one that's actually hiding Blueface's money. Her, and that girl, King George, they are hiding money for him right along with Whack. They are hiding this man's money. This is why every time that he would pass them money and say he giving them money, behind the scenes, he's actually getting that money back. So they can say it's on film showing that he don't have the money.
That
He's
makes
giving it out.
sense.
He's paying people. He's doing this. So he don't have for his living. The only thing he's doing is his basic living. But that's not true. That money because let me tell you, if King George had any money, for one, she wouldn't have to wear Blueface clothes. For two, she wouldn't have to call him and say she's hungry and send her DoorDash. For three, her baby will have everything that baby needs before, and she's supposed to be due next month. That baby's supposed to already have everything. Nursery's supposed to be set up and everything.
But I think that's why he's dragging his feet because he knows that it's not his baby.
But
That man,
no, I'm
that
saying
man
that
trying
he's
to stay
giving
away
her
until she.
money.
Y'all check this out. This is my POV. It feel like he trying to stay away till her water break, and
So
Exactly.
he
then
can
And it's
see.
almost like he's trying to
find
dodge.
out if it's his or not.
And
He
it's
got
almost like
done
he's
with
trying to
Nevaeh
dodge.
ass. I ain't even gonna hold you. He done
Listen,
with
and
her.
But
I think
see,
he's trying to dodge not being in that labor room too. Because if you go in labor, he not there, and then he fall away, and then he act like he can't get there on time, and you been had the baby. But I
right.
just said that about her.
But that's because
He,
he don't want to sign that birth certificate
but
because she's going
also,
to request after she gives birth. They're going to ask her, "Do you want him to sign the birth certificate?"
but he can't. He ain't gonna sign it until they do the blood test. Because
You
once you sign
know
the
he
birth
ain't going to
certificate, you can't
sign
do the
it.
blood test for
You
free.
know he ain't going to sign it. Shit, he
But
didn't even
See,
sign Krishan's birth certificate.
But y'all, let's get back into it. Let's get back into Jaden though, and then
okay.
we'll get into our conversations later about
Okay.
anything else. But yeah, Sam, you insert yourself any other time. I'm calling Cap. I don't know why you doing that. It's like you hiding your face because you know she lying. It wasn't given that you was hiding your face because you can't believe she doing it. It's like she lying. You're like, I can't believe you said that he paid your rent. You know damn well that man didn't pay your rent. That's what it was given to me.
right,
That's what
like
it was
when you
given
know
to
it's
me.
a lie, you can't show your face because everybody don't know how to lie straight.
Right,
So it's better
right,
to hide your
right,
face.
Girl,
right.
Cock can't even go to your house. You talking about he paid your rent. Shut up.
Well, let's play it real quick.
She said the
On my
baby
face, I'm
daddy.
choosing
She said the
to
dad
stay the fuck
pays
out
the
of it
rent,
because
and
my
it ain't the
relationship
one
and what they got
that's
going on with
asking
they doesn't
foreclosure.
concern me, bro. It doesn't concern me. Why would Sam insert herself into my kid's business? Me being here? Why would she? She
We
all
can't
she
hear
can do is
Misfit.
insert herself when it comes to me.
Y'all can't
When
hear
it
it.
comes to
Hold
the
on,
kids, why
okay.
would she insert herself?
I can hear it.
I
You
can
let her
hear
Hold
it.
on.
serious? Like,
If you
because
can't
at
hear,
the
you
end of
gotta
the
drop
day,
down and come back.
I come from a divorced family household, so I'm never gonna sit here. I didn't even have a dad. I'm never gonna ever sit here and tell her what to do about how she parented or her relationship with her co-parent. None of that, bro. That shit do not concern me. I do this because my opinions are there, but I will not share them. I will simply giggle or I kiki with you, but that shit is not my place. That shit is y'all are not getting yelled at. Y'all are not getting yelled at. I'm just reacting to questions that are given. Yeah, it's one person getting yelled at. Yeah, like we're not yelling at you guys. I'm just saying how I feel, and because I feel like I don't express that enough, and fair enough. I don't express how I feel enough. I think what was it? Not yesterday, the day before. I expressed some type of emotion about things that were getting exposed about me, and that was probably the first emotion y'all ever got from me. So I don't expose a lot of emotion. That's in real life and off camera. I mean, on camera. So I'm just not that type of person. So respectfully, fuck off. I follow her lead the same way that she don't speak on things for the public to do any judgment. I don't speak on things for the public to do any judgment. Y'all gotta understand that about us. We real, but we just move a real way. Like it's just certain shit. Because like I said, when the cameras turn off, I'm really here. So I could be in the same room as the both of them at any point in time. And I'm never gonna put myself in a situation for someone to we can be in here knocking our heads off. And I know where Sam is gonna be behind me. But y'all not gonna come on this internet acting like it's our fault. Niggas don't want to be a good dad. Not my problem. Not her problem. Nobody cares, actually. Life will carry on. And then we'll have a good motherfucking mama. And did. And they obviously gonna play catch when they want to play motherfucking catch for 2 hours. And W birthdays. Without a nigga, like, come on now. 12th grades in the matching motherfucking Costa sweat off your symbol. Like, come on now. Like, y'all are really playing. Y'all are really playing in this chat. And did multiple years, yeah, and proof in the pudding. My kids will never go without.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I hold this car.
y'all. I'm not gonna stop it again
You
because it's
ready?
like it wants to go janky. But we're gonna play
$180
the
per car.
video out, and then we're
That's
gonna
how
have
much I
all
was
time
paying.
afterwards
Okay.
to
I
talk
picked up
about
the car a
everything.
few
Okay.
months ago, and watch this. Ready?
You thought that was an accident. Because you know how much courage it takes to get on this internet and like talk to you guys after the things that I've been through, and let me not even cry for real. Do you know how much it takes to get on this internet and talk to you guys after the things that have been happening? And I ain't even gonna cry for no. I don't even know the last time she even seen me cry. So we're not gonna do that. But you have to understand.
Sasha FaceTime 777 to $10. What Bob is really carrying Blueface's baby? Medea or Rella?
She don't know. To be honest, they're both up for speculation. Is that a question? I thought we all knew that already. They're both up for speculation. The dates don't match up. It's all getting. And if I'm being real, oh baby, let's get this clip. One of them looks a little bit more real than the other, and it's not who you think. I almost would guarantee it's the one I'm thinking, not. I almost would guarantee it.
77
Hold up,
to
y'all. I had to run
$10.
that back.
What Bob is really carrying Blueface's baby? Medea or Rella?
She don't know. To be honest, they're both up for speculation. Is that a question? I thought we all knew that already. They're both up for speculation. The dates don't match up. It's all getting. And if I'm being real, oh baby, let's get this good. One of them looks a little bit more real than the other, and it's not who you think. I almost would guarantee it's the one I'm thinking, not. I almost would guarantee it.
You think it's Rella?
This girl with $10.
Yes.
How do you balance Sam and dad role? And how long have you had to play both roles?
Oh God, I'm keeping my iPad up. It didn't happen until 2024 January. Where I had to. It probably happened before that. I just didn't pick up on it. But I'm playing both roles respectfully, and I have no problem doing so. I was raised by a single mom. I know what it takes. I'm doing fantastic in life.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
My mom is very proud of me.
And her kids are doing even fucking better.
My mom is actually going to come over here and kick her feet up for a couple of days. And when I really make it, this house will be hers and I will move. And that's on my kids. Let's not do that. That's my goal in life. And I'm telling y'all that now. My goal in life is my mom will live in here and I will move. There's no question. There's no nothing. That is my goal. And if I don't get it, it's going to be a problem. Baby, I get too much money where it's like the business the business can't even stand. I'm on that. But you know that God really is on my side at all times. And I have a different relationship with God where I don't need to get on this internet and like blast. Y'all will never know that relationship that I have. So, and that's what I cherish most. To never have to get on this internet and be like, God will do this and God will do that. No, I know.
I feel like you throwing shade. Shut your ass up. I feel like you damn throwing shade.
Because why would you want to know that?
Because you ain't bold and obedient enough to come out here and talk about the Lord, how he wants us to talk about him. Don't throw no shade,
exactly. Because God said to show him to the public, baby. What are you talking about? What
God
is you
also
talking about?
said,
No,
exalt
you
him
trying to say that
and no
because you don't want
other.
to look like you're following, even though everybody should, have God on their side, but you don't want to make it look like it. So you got to downplay the next person. Sorry that
that's
you don't have that
stupid.
much. Sorry that you don't have that much grace and gratitude that you can't show your true emotions about God. That's you. You showing emotions about a nigga, but you can't show it about God. Girl, get out my face.
That
When the
part.
last time you seen Jaidyn in church? If
When
she don't
last
stop
time you
being a
seen your
hypocrite
children at the doctor? Tell me that.
or a doctor, you got that right.
Don't sit up here and try to downplay y'all girl. I'm sick of y'all doing it now. I'm letting you go off about the one you
Exactly.
should be going off on, but don't be sliding no slick shit in about our girl. Yes, she's about the Lord, and she been about even back then when you was up there. And as a matter of fact, even in
What
that
you got to
live
do
where
with any of this?
Krishan was telling us how the fuck you and your goofy ass crew came over there trying to do what you do, and that thing hit the after the fact.
Hello,
She went in.
y'all can
She
hear
went.
me?
Yeah, we
She
can hear you.
she went in that live. She went in that Krishan went live talking about the Lord, then talking about manifesting in, talking about how she linked up with this man to get to the bed. If she wasn't even looking at him like that, she was talking about God way back then. So what we talking about? What we talking about? She been talking about God from the beginning. Krishan ain't
From a
never switched up.
young girl, from a 16 to 17 years old. They say she used to walk when she walk in the street on people, she'll see people, she'll stop and pray for them and stuff. And she was like 16, 17 years old. Then she would stop and pray for people and say a word for them. And so
Yeah,
Christian,
homeless people on the street.
that's
Yeah.
right. And young folks. Yes.
So I don't know what this goofy bitch talking about. Her and her I don't even know what she called Carlissa now, but her and that goofy bitch over there, y'all just demonic.
I
And
believe
then
they
y'all
had
talk
something
about
going
God. It
on.
seems it seem like y'all trying to take it as a joke. Like it don't even seem
And
like you really got no serious relationship because you
even
gonna turn around in the same mouth and then throw shade.
even that
Exactly.
ex of hers, even that ex of hers, all that he was trying to do to take her down, he still had to. He people when people lie, eventually gonna tell the truth. He even had to say that she been this person, she been connected to God like this. He even had to say that even though he did try to do the worst to her, he still had to come back and tell the truth on her. Period.
But didn't y'all notice when King George touched those holy pillows and took them and threw them out there to the dogs, everything just went to kaput.
Yes,
Crumbling
now
on
I agree with that. I agree with that. That house ain't been the same since
It ain't been
since
the
started
same
those
because she
live shows.
can't keep
That
Blue in
baby
it.
talking about it's monsters, it's monsters. I can't sleep. That baby scared.
Lord, please.
And
Please.
Blueface, and you notice Blueface can't stay home. He'll run through there and
Right.
take that whole bath and put them clothes on, or either don't
Not the
bathe at
whole
all
bag.
and put anything on, and he'll shoot right on out the door. He'll kiss her
That
a couple of
part.
times and tell her I got to go. I'll be back, and he don't come back for days. Do you
That
hear
part.
me? They
He been
talking about
gone since the 4th of July now. He been
Baby, this
gone
the
since
one
the
right
4th.
here. Somebody asked them on the chat what they said. They say, are you staying in Catalina tonight or you going home? He said, you know what? I'm gonna stay one more night.
With no
he said I
draws.
might go tomorrow. I
That
might not.
nigga
I
rather
don't
stay
know.
there with no draws than to come home. That says a lot. That says a whole lot. Let's get back into this
Did
video,
he
y'all.
have on flat veins? That was veins he had on?
Huh? Yeah,
Bands,
yeah.
uh-huh.
And
Mhm.
Flat veins?
and a lady's outfit, but we ain't gonna talk about that yet. But anyway, let's go. That nigga wearing women's clothes. But anyway, let's get back into this live. Hold on, let me run it back just a little bit so that we can catch
Okay.
it where we left off at. But that's a whole nother story. I was so shocked. That man, that woman and stuff said, "This is woman's." He said, "I don't care. That's what I want." Okay.
But you know that God really is on my side at all times. And I have a
Goodbye.
different relationship with God where I don't need to get on this internet and like
Oh
blast.
shit.
I don't
Mhm.
that y'all will never know that relationship that I have.
Girl, shut up
So
and keep going.
and that's what I cherish the most.
I have a relationship with
Never have
God.
to get on
Shut
this
up.
internet and be like, God will do this and God will do that. No, I know what God will do for me. I am faithful. I am on that.
Girl,
How you ain't faithful when you ain't even faithful to yourself, girl? Shut up. Stop talking to
You
us.
cuss, you cuss your kids out. You about drown your daughter.
Hey,
You
money
cuss
is
your.
tight right
Hold
now,
up, hold up.
and
Now
you
I
need some
got a
help.
They
problem
calling
again.
her
I
Just
got a
got a
daughter
problem
little
a
again. Hold
money. Your
on,
car
prostitute.
payment
hold on, y'all. Let me
late
get this
rent,
support,
groceries
support. I should have asked for him to turn these
on the
commercials off
table,
for me,
so you and your family can eat.
but
I'm
hey,
serious.
it is what it is. Hold on, look. At least for the show. At least for the show, turn the commercials off. But look, wait a minute. Hold on. This girl. What did she? Hold up.
Faithful
Hold
wouldn't have
up.
been going suck and swallow. Shut
Hold
up.
up. I want to know where was God that night you was in the pool with your kids and you was drunk as hell, cussing your son out, saying he ain't he a no good motherfucker just like his dad. I want to know what was your relationship with God then. When Journey came up and told you stop hitting her daddy, and then you splashed her and tried to push her with the floaties underwater, and Carlissa said stop, they gonna see you. Yes, we seen you.
I called
I
that
want to
With
know where
that
your
Blueface.
two
relationship
piece,
with God was at then.
she had that
I,
two piece and a biscuit on with kicked up in that flamingo tail. Child, bye.
I ain't called Spell her
I
Bitch. Don't forget that.
Yes,
she
A
and she
strong
did,
one.
and she said that. She said that. She
she did
said
it to me.
that.
I always win. I'm gonna win every time. I always win. Call that baby a
That
Bitch.
was the God in her saying that.
bitch. But
I
I'm gonna
always win, bitch.
There's some people like in the hate or the hate train with somebody they just Bible pill, they just Bible pill. First of all, when before Krishan gave Blue those Bibles, she prayed over those Bibles.
Yes, she
It's
did.
that just they and then they told me somebody send him some Bibles, some brown ones. It's not the same. You can send him a million Bibles. If it's
Hmm.
not the Bibles that was prayed over and to
Yes.
protect him, it
Right.
don't matter. It don't
That's right.
matter.
And not only
That's
that, you got to
true.
think about the people that sent it to her first. What they carry, the spirit they carry. So the people who sent it to her, they probably carry a strong spirit. So once they got to her, she did what she had to do with them, and it had scriptures in them. Like you got to think about all that. It was a pure connection to those pillows.
Right,
It was
right,
it
right.
took,
That's
I'm gonna
true
say this one more
story.
thing. You notice Blueface have not sit in his studio since them pillows been gone.
Yeah, he be in and out. He be in and out. Cause when
He'll
remember
go
he
in
was
there
about
and
to
get something and come out. He don't even
he was
stay in
about to
there.
sit he was about to sit in there and he said, "Yeah, come on, y'all, let's go." He because
Yeah,
people was complaining about they asked for the question, remember? And he ain't
right,
even answer the questions. He left out.
right. She done ran him out his own house. Ooh, Lord.
Oh Lord, hold
I
up,
don't
y'all.
know
I'm
what's
trying to get it to
hello,
come.
y'all can hear me?
I'm, yeah, I can. We can hear you.
We can
I'm
hear
trying to
you.
get it to pull back up for us. Give me 1 second. It's spinning. But this time for real, I'm gonna let it play out, and then
Okay.
so we could talk about it when it come back up. But
Okay.
while it's loading back up, we could talk a little bit. But that's crazy work. I got a relationship with God. I ain't gotta come out here and express it. I have that was weird. Like I've never heard nobody with
Yes.
a relationship downplay somebody else's relationship or try to. That was weird. That was
But
weird.
why when
But
they
her
going
mother-in-law
through
confessed
something,
to
they
God all
always
day
got to
too.
bring
And she the
Krishan up?
devil.
Why they always got to bring Krishan up every time they going through something? Krishan ain't in that. Why you got to always bring and throw shade at her?
That part. That part. That's goofy. That's goofy. She literally don't have nothing to do with none of this that's going on right now. Literally. Like
Golly.
it ain't even on her radar as to really what's going on. She over there training for her fight, but you gotta slide something in. I can't see can't fuck with that, man. Like how we nah. How
But
When
you
you
gonna win when you
but
ain't
the
right within?
but the
when
I
crazy
you
part
told
find
is
y'all
a
the real
person,
hatred started with
but the crazy
Blueface.
y'all
I
can hear
mean
me?
with
Cause I
Jaden.
don't know why my phone I don't know if y'all
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
going
he
out or
got
it's
with
me. Y'all can hear
Krishan.
me?
yeah. We can hear you.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes,
Hello?
we can hear
you
you.
got
But you gotta if she can hear one of y'all, tell her she gotta
What you
just go
say?
out and
Say it
come back
again.
in. You
she
gotta
probably got to go out and come back in.
Oh, I can hear you now.
okay.
Everybody say something.
Who are you talking about,
What's up,
Misfit?
Miss? What's up, Miss Lily? What's up,
See,
chat?
I
I
can't hear
see
Miss
y'all.
Fit.
You can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
It's
Miss
some.
Fit?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm here.
See,
If
I
she
can't hear
can't
Miss
hear me,
Fit.
tell her to go out and come back in.
Yeah, she need to go out and come back in.
If you can't hear Misfit, go back out and come back in.
But I tell you this: when you find a person that's this hot as far as like Krishan and her baby, when you find a person that's having this much heat and this much attention on them, you better watch them because God sent them here for a reason. And it's a reason for them to be so hot on her. Krishan got that she oh my God. Oh, I got chills. Krishan has a remnants about her and her baby because if you notice every time if she go to the
Right.
bathroom the first thing they holler about where your baby at, why you ain't holding your baby, where the baby at. They wants to keep this baby in view right along with Krishan. This lady got to work. This lady got to do things to protect herself and as far as like financially in order to take care of her baby. I don't know I don't know no race that has their baby glued to them 24/7. Them either.
Hold on, high priestess. I'm bringing you up. You right, and every time you turn around, they always asking, "What's up? What's up? What's up?"
Right.
High priestess,
What's up?
welcome to the
Hey
stage.
guys. Thank you. Man, I've been ignoring Blueface the whole time, to be honest. I was like, I'll catch up to him when somebody speak on him because I'm just done with it. I'm done with the circus. I'm done. I'm done. But what I do have to say is, so long as these idiots keep speaking on, crushing on, picking at Krishan, whether they say her name or not, they're going to keep on falling faster and faster and faster. Exposures and faster. Expose, expose, expose. It's all coming out. All the evil and everything will keep on coming out because Krishan has nothing to do with Jaidyn's fall. She ain't have nothing to do with her sucking on that guy's wiener. She didn't have anything to do with none of that. But y'all just gonna keep on bringing her up. I don't have to be on here talking about what God did for me. Yes, you do.
Yep,
You said it. That. Yes, you do.
that's why
Cause you
you
look like a
right. You
damn
said it.
idiot.
And not
You look
and
like a
not and the crazy part is who said it was God? Because it could be the devil in disguise. Hello.
Say that again, Miss
exactly
Pie.
for
Say it
real.
again. Who said it was God?
Huh? Baby, he could be disguised as that. Baby, the devil give you blessings too. Temporary
Mm-hmm.
blessings.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Temporary.
Sure
Because
do.
It's called a counterfeit. You got to know the difference.
Yeah, they're
Mm-hmm.
not blessings. They're just
it
counterfeit.
gotta be continuous. When you show us
Mm.
continuous, yeah, you got a plan, but God says, show me your plan. I'm laugh in your face, right? Uh-huh, because we just heard you say you had a plan. What is your purpose though? What is your purpose is to get there, but what is you got a plan, but who says that plan gonna work out? Because who says it's God that's blessing you?
Right.
The blessings that you're getting is probably temporary because you're using it for the wrong things. You're
Right.
using it to everything is based around the or you're on Twitch and everything is based around you and your baby father drama.
But not only that. Also, whatever you got going on, you keep finding your way to speak on God's chosen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Touch
Exactly.
not my anointing, do my prophet no harm. So
Amen.
even if you do move on and you do, stuff still start looking up to you, but you keep speaking on and you don't correct the fact that you speak on a person. Yeah, that's on you too. Like, for real
Because
though. Like, you
comparison is the
better be
thief of the night.
careful.
Is the thief
Let
of
Every
me
the
time
tell
you
night.
you,
turn around, that's crazy.
that's
You
called
always try to
envious.
slide some. I'm
She's
sorry.
so envious of
It's
Krishan, y'all.
crazy. Every time you got to just slide something in there, whether it's, now you talking about, that's crazy. Like, that was unnecessary. That was
But the crazy
unnecessary.
part is, Krishan showed us time and time again that she can fall and get right back up. You finally found a little niche, and you acting like, oh my gosh, is God doing this for me? Oh, you don't need to know the relationship I have with God, girl. Who cares? Who cares? You keep on comparing. Comparing is a thief of the night. And also, y'all heard what she said. She said, "Well, because when she get what she got to get, her mama is getting that house. That had no part,
Yeah.
no role in it, but I want to see what Carissa gonna say about this. Your
She said
mama
her
is,
mama gonna get that house, and who
and she
else?
said
Who
she
else
about
gonna
to
put
come
their
lay
mama in the
up.
house? Let me stop. Let me stop.
And she said
Let me stop.
exactly all that and it was shade towards Carissa too. It was two things that she threw in there, but she wanted to be like one and she threw shade at the other one. Hello, and also you heard she said, "Oh, my mama about to come here and kick her feet up." Two things. Cause Sean mama buy
Right.
her house,
Y'all gotta
and
clock it
Carissa,
for real though.
cause
I
Sean
I
mama buy
I,
her
I,
house.
I clocked it when she said it. Like, come on,
Mm-hmm.
man, stop it, man.
Cause Sean mama buy her house and Carissa think that that's her child. You keep on hollering, that's your daughter, and look what she doing. So she killed two birds with one stone. She threw shade, and now at two people. She's a weirdo.
Yeah, because she called herself messing up the relationship between Jaden and her mother. But behind the scenes, Jaden been talking to her mama and they had a serious plan. Now,
Yep.
what we were saying that King George should have been doing, I believe that's what Jaden been doing all the time. When he give her that money, I really do believe she been stashing that money. And if she did, she's a smart young lady. I got to give it to her. My hats off
I don't
to her.
think the reason
Well,
why I don't
girl,
think
she
you talk
not
about
smart, so I
Neville.
don't think she did
No,
that.
no, 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 no. Jaden.
She talking about
I
I
didn't
Jaden.
think
give
Jaden.
Jaden no money.
Huh?
He haven't been giving Jay no money. They've been her arguments.
But this the thing. At the first beginning, when they was like showing up, just like click tight, he was giving that girl money. He was giving her money and paying her bills.
Nah, he was giving
He
her
was,
money
yeah.
to
I remember
stash
one.
his
I do
money.
remember one time
Yeah.
when
Right.
Nevaeh, he had gave Nevaeh some money, and then she was like, "Where mine at?" And then he did send her something, after that. So I don't
And
know
you
what she
remember
been
she
doing
said
with
he
the
gonna
Yeah.
pay for
money.
the. You remember she said he gonna pay for the party. That's what she
Right.
was supposed to send that money for. Y'all got to pay attention. Listen,
Yep.
her whole
That's
argument
true.
being about him. She just said it. She literally
Yep.
just said that he don't
Yep.
do nothing for them. Like, are
That's
we
right.
listening?
That's
Like,
right.
listen. And the bear, like, remember when he went over there with that money and he counted that $11,000 to them children, and Javon busted that he only gave them $100 a piece, and he took Journey $100, and
Yep.
Jaden asked him, "What is up with him stealing? What is up with you with this stealing?" He didn't even leave the money. That's why I feel like with Neville, the way she is hovering over this man every day to ask him to go shopping for this baby, that money that he gave her, hey Ramona, that money that he gave her, he stunned it in front of the camera. He didn't give her that money. He
Yep.
didn't.
Oh
He
yeah.
only gave her enough to hang herself to
Yep.
I mean,
go eat.
I agree with that part. But the
Yep.
fact of the matter is, at one point he was giving
Y'all
Jada
just
something,
went
and she's saying that
mute, so
whatever
I'm gonna
he
go
was.
out and then come back in.
Okay, okay. Whatever he was giving Jaden at whatever time he was giving her, like if she had it saved up. But I don't know. I don't know. At the end of the day, I can't respect a woman that every time you turn around, you got to bring another woman up
That part.
just to
Right.
try to
That part.
stand above them or
It
just try
be
to look
that
better
part for
than
me.
them, and you ain't no
It
better. You know what I'm saying? You
it be that part for me.
right.
Girl, she wanna be
I
her.
can't
She
rock
wanna
with that.
be her.
And it's a shame because I would have a lot more respect for Jay, and I would deal with everything that's going on with her if she would shut up about Krishan and
Krishan,
stop it
right.
and apologize. Of all the people in the whole little thing that they got going on, if Jaden would just apologize and say, "And I don't like you, so I'm not going to speak on you," and be done, that would be a different story for me. But other
Like,
than that, all she do is every single time
right.
any of them get online, they are talking and speaking on Krishan. In the meantime, Krishan refused to even say she loved Blue on online. Like it's so weird. The less Krishan talk about them, the more they keep bringing her up. Like, yeah, okay, she's the money bag. Okay, yeah, she's the clout. But can somebody just stop the bull s and
And,
just accept that you failed at defeating her? Like you
and it's
said,
not
she
even
fall
it's not
all the
even really
time, and
it,
God show every time that she gonna come back up. I ain't seen one of y'all fall down as far as
There or
Krishan did
no?
and ever get up.
and
Ever.
look,
No,
check this out, high
that
priest.
means
I don't know if she can hear me or not. She might not can. But check this out. Just the attitude. It's not even about her really apologizing. It's about owning the bullshit that you did. Like that
right,
was like
right.
I should have like back to the point. I should have never pulled up on that house. I already knew that nigga was doing what he gonna do. I should never pulled up into that house with all these girls trying to jump on nobody. First off, and make myself look crazy and cause that to happen to her in the first place because she wasn't even the only female up in the house. And to be truthful, she hadn't even touched him or slept with him. The other girls had. So I was wrong for that. It's like owning the bullshit that you do for me. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Because apology to me ain't shit. It's
let
owning
me
what
tell
you
you
did. It's
let
owning
me
what
tell
you
you why
did.
it's not gonna work for them. Because they don't never hold all parties responsible and stand on business. See, Krishan stood on business with Blue. Okay? They don't stand on business, so it's always gonna go left. She's always gonna suck him off when he want to, and she gonna come pop stuff when she's mad. No, don't believe Jaden. Don't believe Jaden. Don't believe her.
No, because if he called her right now, she'll take him right on back.
Thank
So
you.
that,
Don't
but
believe nothing.
but I definitely hear what y'all. I hear y'all points of view. I hear what y'all saying. Hold up, I didn't mean to. Okay, I hear y'all points of view. I hear what y'all saying. Now that I got this video back up, let me play it real quick before I do that crazy stuff again. Okay, I
Okay.
appreciate everybody being on the panel and everybody voicing their opinions.
Yeah, Shy said she backstage.
I got her.
Okay.
And I ain't even finna cry for no. I don't even do. I do not. I don't even know the last time she even seen me cry. So we're not gonna do that. But you have to understand that.
Sasha FaceTime 777 tipped $10. What Bob is really carrying Blueface's baby? Medea or Rella?
She don't know. To be honest, they're both up for speculation. Is that a question? I thought we all knew that already. They're both up for speculation. The dates don't match up. It's all giving. And if I'm being real, oh baby, let's get this clip. One of them looks a little bit more real than the other, and it's not what you think. I almost would guarantee it's the one I'm thinking. Not
I can't hear the video, so I'm gonna go back out. Sheesh, Monetti.
This girl tipped $10. How do you balance the mom and dad role? And how long have you had to play both roles?
Oh God, I'm keeping my iPad up. How? I mean, it didn't happen until 2024 January. Where I had to. I mean, it probably happened before that, and I just didn't pick up on it. But I'm playing both roles respectfully, and I have no problem doing so. I was raised by a single mom. I know what it takes. I'm doing fantastic in life.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
My mom is very proud of me.
And her kids are doing even fucking better.
My mom is actually going to come up here and kick her feet up for a couple of days. And when I really make it, this house will be hers, and I will move.
Yeah, because she don't want to listen.
Let's not do that. That's my goal in life. And I'm telling y'all that now. My goal in life is my mom will live in here, and I will move. There's no question. There's no nothing. That is my goal. And if I don't get it, it's going to be a problem. Baby, I get too much money where it's like the business can't even stand. I'm on that. But you know that God really is on my side at all times. And I have a different relationship with God where I don't need to get on this internet and like blast. Y'all will never know that relationship that I have. So, and that's what I cherish the most. I never have to get on this internet and be like, God will do this and God will do that. No, I know what God will do for me. I am faithful. I am on that.
I'm on that. On that we're going. Girl, shut up. Please stop talking to us.
That God is not
Imagine being
shady.
able to build an app with your
God is
name on
not
it
shady.
just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
So I don't
First
know
of
what
all,
God. I
God
don't know
isn't
what
even
God she's
talking
talking
to her.
about.
She hasn't even cleaned her body. God does not go into an unfit body.
Hold on. What you were saying, Kelly? Make it short, real quick.
Nothing Christian that we have seen about this girl. This girl got on because her name was attached to Krishan, and then Blue decided to use her to troll Krishan. That is how she got everything she got. It ain't got nothing to do with God. It ain't got nothing to do with hard work. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing. She is attached to Krishan and these algorithms, and she ain't gonna never stop speaking on her because she don't have her own motion. Jaidyn is nobody. She was
I got
around
it.
before Krishan. Nothing was popping off. Why she wasn't Krishan? Why she didn't blow up? She was with Blue because nobody was checking for her. And
And
you
we
got
gonna go back
certain
to
people.
Father's Day when
What's
they
up,
kept asking
Melby?
Blue for a picture and didn't ask her.
She's not.
If
She's
it was him and
nobody.
Krishan, they both would have got a picture. Oh, look who we see, Krishan and Blue, rocking
What?
Blue.
She is nobody. And this is
Krishan
and
would have
this
had
is
more
the and
pictures
this
than
is
Blue.
the whole thing. You did not never that I ever saw him taking Jaidyn to these industry parties and being around other celebrities and all of this stuff because Jaidyn was not that girl in his life. That's not who
Even
Jaidyn
even
was.
without Blue, Krishan was invited to the parties.
Listen,
But
Krishan
Jaidyn
could
was
get
not
into
his
more
girlfriend
professional
like
rooms
that.
than Blueface
this
can.
this is
Okay.
a whole other thing. She another reason why she has this following. People think that she was his girlfriend and she got cheated on and they're relating to her and feeling sorry for her. But
Fact.
Jaidyn wasn't with him like people think she was with him. Jaidyn was the girl that was on the side that would never ever go away no matter who he got with. She
Girl,
was
I've been
not
ringing
his
so many people up for these
girlfriend.
last
Oh,
couple of weeks.
you
Yeah.
know what? Now that you say that, Kelly, now Nevaeh is the one
Yeah.
that won't
Yes.
go
Nevaeh is the
away.
Yes.
new Jaidyn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
First of all,
Got
when
you.
when Blue did Blue Girls Club, he wasn't even with her. She was a baby mama that had just got out of a poly relationship with
And she was
Jiggy.
the third in the poly. not the
Right, because
second.
she
And she only got in the pilot because he wouldn't stop cheating with him, with
Mm-mm.
the girl.
Mm-mm. Girl, that's not what happened. See, that's the narrative that Carlissa tried to paint for Jaden.
right, right.
Blue
The
left
problem she
Jaden and
wouldn't
was
go
with
away, like
that
the lady
girl.
said.
Jaden
You
came
guys are
in as
talking
a
over each
third.
other. I can't hear neither one of you.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
sorry.
hold up real quick, Callie. Hold up. I'm gonna bring everybody together because I just heard what you said.
Yeah.
So in other words, you're saying like Jaden was staying at the house, yeah, what Carlissa said, she was just at the house. But Blueface, when he was done with that, it's in house, he could get that anytime he want. So he done went out here and got into a relationship with this other girl, Jiggy, whatever, and then she still ain't go nowhere. So she said, well, I'll be a part of that, if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Right. He didn't want to leave
Oh
her alone. That's
wow.
basically what I just said. Maybe I
Yes.
said
No,
you
no,
said.
no.
That's
No.
That's
What
basically
exactly
what I
what
just
what
happened.
said.
you what
Yep.
you said is
Cheating.
that
So I
Jaden,
said the
he was
wrong word. I
cheating
said
on
cheating.
Jaden. He was
Uh,
not cheating on
Yeah.
Jaden.
So let
okay.
me rephrase it. He didn't want to leave her. She couldn't get him to leave her alone. So she joined in.
Breaking
No,
the
no,
law.
Right.
no, no, no,
Uh,
no. It's the opposite.
oh yeah.
Blue was with the other girl for a
That's what
minute.
I'm
Jaden
Right.
saying.
He
That's
was
what I'm
with
cheated
saying,
in
Jiggy.
their
baby.
And this
situation like she always do, and that she became the third,
That's
not
what
the
I'm
other way
saying.
around.
That's what I'm
and
saying. He didn't want to leave Jiggy alone, so she couldn't get him to leave
Oh,
her
I'm
alone, so
sorry.
he joined
uh-huh.
in.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
that's what I
right.
say.
Right,
I just
right.
said it. I just use cheating because technically it's not cheating if that's not his girlfriend.
I get
So
Right.
I get what
yeah,
both of y'all saying. Yeah, we
yeah,
do
we
gotta
saying the
talk.
same thing.
We gotta talk one at a time though. We can't just
Y'all,
cut
I'm
each other
sorry.
off.
I'm sorry.
Cause the chat, like, what's going on? Everybody talking at the same time. My apologies, chat. We gonna get it together. It's just a lot of strong personalities.
You.
I'm so no. I was. She was trying to correct me because I said cheating, and I should have said he don't want to leave her alone, so she joined in.
Yeah,
And that's the same basic. So
yeah.
that basically was when they got out the pilot, she was still a baby mama. So he still wasn't in a relationship with her when she went messing with Krishan.
Check this out. I'm seeing the whole play by play now that Callie brought, made it make sense. Cause I wasn't understanding that at first either. Now my other question is, so where did Ange come into play?
Angie
Ange
was
was
the
first.
girlfriend first. She was the
So was
girlfriend Blue had when Jaden met him.
Oh, gotcha.
Angie
And
was
I'm gonna
his
keep it. Can I
girlfriend in
keep
high
it
school,
100?
his
Can I
first
say something,
girlfriend.
guys?
Go ahead, go ahead, Shava.
First of all, Ange didn't even have a lot of time with Blueface.
Yeah.
They were going to go to prom together. Blueface ended up going with someone else. Ange
Right.
already put that on the table.
What's
She's
up, one
like,
of a kind,
well,
love?
what happened?
Hey.
I'm speaking to my chat. They come in talking to me. Go ahead, go ahead.
So Ange didn't really spend a lot of time with Blueface. Blueface met Jaden after Ange and started dating, messing around with her. And as soon as he started messing around with Jaden, Ange stepped off.
Left.
Yeah, because
Gotcha,
Yeah,
they were
she
gotcha.
supposed to
left.
meet up. They were supposed to meet up and like bust him or something.
No, they
And
were
I think
supposed to
Jaden
go
didn't
to
go
the
through with
prom
it.
together.
Right,
But
You
right.
but
you know
but
how a boy, how you messing with somebody and you find out the other person messing with him and they supposed to meet up to
Right.
like bust him. So that's what was supposed to happen, but I think it fell through. But
Okay,
I think
okay,
Angie
okay,
just
y'all. We're
left it
gonna get
like
back
that.
into the. I know we don't went down the rabbit hole. We went down the rabbit hole. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna get back into this.
But you three car lots
And
right
then,
there.
like I said, let it play out. And everybody, can y'all mute up for me too, please?
yes, they transferred. Right. Blue transferred to a
Uh,
different school.
Shava, I'm about to play the. Can she hear me? Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
So,
I just muted.
no, somebody. I hear some wind or something.
Fall right here.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's get back into it, y'all. Hold up.
Scorpio tip $10. Were you shaking in your boots when Blue asked JJ what dudes you were talking to and he said bravo? Are you gonna have a talk with him about the lick since his friends with
Three,
Felix?
two.
Oh, fuck me.
So when you turn around now,
Um,
you
he
on
said
my
bad long ago. Bad long ago. No, I wasn't shaking my boots, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because the only time he's ever seen Bravo
I don't know what just happened. StreamYard doing its own thing. Hold on, y'all. That's crazy work.
Yeah.
Shava, you ain't got that FBI stuff up here, do you, today?
Okay, make it right.
Shava, who talking about make a right? What's going
I
on?
don't know what just happened. It ain't got nothing to do with me. My name is Bennett and I'm not in it. But I'm going to go out and come back in because I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. She talking about okay, make a right. I knew you couldn't hear me. I don't know what's going on, y'all. It's some craziness going on. StreamYard be StreamYarding. I don't know. I don't know.
Jaden reporting us.
Nah, nah. For what?
I
For what?
played. I'm
I'm just
joking.
saying. I mean, they ain't shoot. They got bigger fish to fry. They come in the air. They come.
Facts.
They swinging over there in their territory, and I ain't. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got nothing to do with me. Yeah, I don't know why any supporter would try to step in and try to do any damn thing. See, Shava, now when you went out and came back, everything came back. So
You
I'm
better
not trying
stop
to say
blaming
it's
me for
you.
your jacked
I'm
up
not trying to
sister.
say it's you, but I can't really say it's not you because what I mean, y'all explain it. Somebody else explain it to me then, cause
So I know every
Well,
time when somebody drop out, it's gonna bump another person. I
Oh,
don't
I
know
dropped
what's
out.
going
okay.
I
on.
dropped out by
Let me
mistake.
let me
Right,
say this,
so it
ladies.
muted me down. I couldn't
This
hear anything.
this Cynthia B. I'm sorry, y'all. I had got a phone call. That was me telling somebody to make a right.
oh okay, go
Man, I'm
I'm
crying.
sorry. I forgot my microphone was on. My apologies, ladies. My apologies.
oh no, you okay? You all right?
I come back
Miss
on. I
B said,
realized I
make a
said, what is
right.
that talking about make a right? Girl, I'm crying.
I'm talking about, I thought it was I thought it was Shava, and I'm like, look at her talking about make a right.
Miss B said, make a right. What's going on?
Yo, you better make a right because you don't want to go left. I'm
You
telling
don't
you,
want to go left.
For
you
Hmm.
don't want to
sure.
go left. Shoot.
And
But anyway,
always look straight
I got
ahead
it
because you
back
don't
up,
want to
y'all.
turn around.
Let's play it while the playing is good, cause I don't know
Okay,
what happened.
wait.
That was weird. That
I'm
was
ready.
weird. That was weird.
Hey, Erica.
He's ever seen Bravo, Bodine, and all that is actually when shit was like I really needed help with something. So it to me
Oh,
it
wait
didn't
a minute.
like
Hold up. I didn't hear
it
that
didn't
part.
really
Let's get back.
Your brother is attempting to reach. About the leak since his friends would see it.
fuck me.
Hold up. What did they? Hold up. Hold up. What did they ask her? I was trying to read
Um
the caption.
he said
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm on that. But you know that God really is on my side at all times. And I have a different relationship with God where I don't need to be
I
on this
didn't mean to
internet
go
and
back
like
that far,
blast.
y'all,
I
because we already done.
don't that
Yeah,
y'all
because
We
you
never
done
know
talked
irritated me
that
about
again.
this.
like
Yeah. Not again.
Me too. Because nothing she doing
Immediately
got nothing
after
to do
him
with
about the
God.
leak since his friends would see it.
fuck me.
What
Wait,
did
what
she
was the
ask?
question?
That's what I'm trying to
Um
figure out. Hold up. Hold up.
he
Hold up.
said mad long ago. Mad long
Oh,
She,
shucks,
she
man.
talk about I'm on that like she about to fight with God. Girl, shut up.
And
Girl.
But
first of
also,
all,
I came up here
why
because I
does it
wanted to
seem
say,
like Jaden is just a pass around as far as the
That's what I
guys are
said
concerned?
I
earlier.
think
I
she
said
is.
that too. I said it seemed like it ain't no fun unless the home.
Look, here's the thing. Now, somebody said something about Jaden stacking some money. Jaden was paying for a G-Wagon. Jaden ain't stacking no money. And yes, Jaden's rent might be cheaper than if she was in Los Angeles, but it's still high. She's still in California.
That's
Jaden
why
ain't
she said when
stacking no
she get
money over
there, that
there.
people tell on themselves, she said when she get there, meaning she's not there, but she still
Yeah.
saying she rich. I'm confused. Like, which one is it? You said when you get
Mm-mm.
there. You just said when
Mm-mm.
you get there.
These
And
people
So
then
didn't
y'all
build a
notice,
whole platform off of
then y'all
Krishan's
notice she
back.
said, I'm
And
gonna give it to. You notice that? She said, I'm gonna give it to,
yeah,
and if I
get
don't,
there.
it's gonna be a
Get there.
problem.
Yeah.
So they must have them promised her, Carlissa and Blueface must have promised her they were gonna get her a house, and she play along with all that they've been all these shenanigans. They must have promised her that they was gonna, she was
Mm-mm.
gonna get
She
her a
thinks she
house
gonna
and
get
all
it
this
off of
stuff.
Twitch. She
Right.
thinks that these people gonna keep subbing her and sending her these gifts, and she's going to get rich being an influencer. She not thinking about. She know at this point, if she don't understand that Blueface might totally dip on her, period. I don't know what to tell her because I think that's where it's ultimately gonna go.
He's gonna
Kids or
That's what
no?
he's
sabotage her. He's
giving.
he's
Yeah,
definitely gonna sabotage her for the fact of what's going on now. You think he's gonna want to see you win, girl? He hates you for sure. If he never hated you, then he hates you for sure. Yes, he
but I
does.
don't really think that she
Okay,
really
when hold up
understands
real
the
quick,
level of
real
embarrassment.
quick, Kelly, real quick. When you're not talking, please mute up. The chat is having a hard time hearing everybody. They I don't want them. Look, chat. We like I said, it's a lot of big personalities up here, so and so please excuse us. So bear with us, and we'll do better by you. We'll do better by y'all, and let's take turns again, and let's not try to be too long so the next person can get one in. You feel me? Let's try to do it like that, okay? That'll work, y'all. That'll work, chat. That'll work, panel.
Simple.
That'll work.
Yeah, I'ma just drop down and talk my trash in the chat for a minute.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
What's up,
hey.
peanut butter?
Hi.
Okay, appreciate you, Shaba.
No problem. Hey, Trina.
Hey, I just want to come up here because us people in the chat, we was trying to get y'all attention. We need to do a roll call because it sounded like somebody was snoring.
You know what? Let me
Knowing,
hurry up and get down.
I'm crying.
Ah,
Somebody was
Girl, y'all
snoring.
funny today.
they might be just breathing hard. Leave them alone, Trina.
If we said we was in the chat, we was like somebody up there snoring.
Well, who ain't speak? Who ain't say a word? Shamiqua, say something.
I ain't sleep.
Okay.
High Pisces,
Baby.
say
I'm
something.
That's all
listening.
I
I'm
want to say,
here.
ladies.
That's
High
funny.
Pisces is here. High
All
Pisces is
right.
wide awake.
Well, we know
Okay.
Callie is woke. Cynthia,
In this
Praise
what's
Kai is
God.
room,
for
woke?
yeah,
sure woke.
I'm on the West Coast, so it is only what 10:42 here, but the market is moving slow, so I had a little time today. But this is the thing. I think a lot of people don't really realize, and especially if you don't look at the comments, people been dragging Blueface for being with Jaden ever since they saw her. Like ever since he started like bringing her out and trying to get her to troll Krishan and because nobody was really checking for her before. A few people had saw her, but nobody was really checking for her like that. When he started really pushing that girl out, and it was a lot of men that were dragging him, not women. And so I think that what it was, the counter to that, so he wouldn't look like a fool, was to say that she's so submissive, she's loyal, she gonna let me be with this one and that one, and she always gonna be here. And so for that to have turned out to not be true, that is why his ego is hurt. It had nothing to do with him being in love with Jaden. He looked stupid because it was a lot of dudes going like, "What the hell you doing with this girl?" A
But
lot of dudes.
I can piggyback off of that. I feel like he been knew that, and I'm gonna go back to what I said earlier. He's been disrespecting her. He's been exposing her when he showed the fellatio that she was giving him. He been treating her like that. When she was acting drunk and all that and wanting him to pick her up because he was doing it to Krishan and all that, and he was making her walk, get up. Don't let the liquor beat you and all that, embarrassing her and all that. When they went to the ATM machine, he was telling her to get the money out and all that. And if that's somebody that you cherish, you should have never exposed her like that. That's why I feel like he been know that she was a slick side. You get what I'm saying? He just tried to paint the picture to us to, make it look like Krishan, wasn't that girl and she was. But I feel like he been knew that,
I
Remember
if
when
agree.
that makes sense.
I
remember when he
100% agree.
took remember when he took
God, it went
Jaden
out again, y'all.
to Vegas, right? Remember how all the girls was like, "Where's Krishan? Where's Krishan?" when he first brought Jada out to Vegas. They all wanted to know where Krishan at. They
Okay,
wouldn't
y'all.
even let that boy live.
Hello, can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you.
Oh,
I can hear you.
it's static and still. That's what that noise is. If y'all hear it, it's my phone. It's acting. It's got a little attitude, But I'm on my phone and I'm on the computer. Um, we about to go back to. That's what we was. I was trying to get it fixed so we can hear the question. So we can hear what the
Okay.
question was. I thank y'all for bearing with me. It won't be like this always. Like old girl just said in there. When I make it, we ain't gonna have these problems.
Right,
When I make
right,
it, cause I
right,
am gonna make it.
right.
And I get out here every day and tell y'all how I move and how I feel in my relationship. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no shame in it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't throwing no shade on it because I think everybody should testify. You feel me? And help somebody else. But anyway, that's a
Miss
whole
Fit
nother
about to
story.
get that book bag. About to get that book bag,
I'm
Miss
about to
Fit.
get IRL. I'm about to get it all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? About to be big things popping and ain't no little things stopping it. You feel me? Hold up. But hold on. Let me get this back right for us for real though. Thank y'all for being with me for real.
Did
Nosy
y'all
around.
hear anything I was saying? I don't know. The Lord must be trying to tie my tongue.
I don't know. I had popped out because I was having technical issues. That's why I was hearing that static and kind
Oh.
of
So did
earlier.
y'all
Oh
hear
no,
anything I had said?
when you was talking about the ATM machine and stuff.
Yeah, how he been embarrassing her. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
he been knew that she was a
Oh
little
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tatiana.
Yeah,
No, I think
he
he
has been
has.
he has
I,
been doing it for
I
real.
really think he has. And I also think that I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it is really something to this Bodine thing, and I think the family knows. Because why would they be comfortable with him interacting with this child like this?
Mm.
And the crazy
I'm
part is, it's
telling
something that
you.
happened recent. So we can't even go back to the one when he was like, or what he said, I can't, you don't want me to kiss you no more, or something like that. Remember, when it was
He
in the
said
backyard
you don't like the airplane no more. He
or
said you
the
don't like
airplane
the
no more?
airplane.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
But look,
what?
I'm about to
Excuse
play
No,
the
me.
yeah,
video.
he's still
Let me
doing
play the
it.
video, y'all, before it go out, so we can hear this question real quick. I got y'all. I got y'all.
Well, I'm on that. Oh,
Scorpio tipped $10. Were you shaking in your boots when Blue asked JJ what dudes you were talking to and he said bravo? Are you gonna have a talk with him about the leak since his friends would see it?
fuck me. He said that mad long ago. Mad long ago. No, I wasn't shaking my boots, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because the only time he's ever seen Bravo, Bodine, and all that is actually when shit was like I really needed help with something.
See
So
there?
to me, it didn't really make it no different to me. That's why I was kind of like, whatever, you know. Um, but hey, I wasn't sweating though because I know what Javon knew, and I know what I know. So it's like two different things. So, um, no shade.
It's clearly
No
Siobhan is
shade.
smarter than what you think.
Time to eat tipped $10. Whose tea is better, King or Blue?
Who clicking? Who clicking on some keys?
That's in Jaden background, huh?
No, I paused the video. I caught you. I caught you. I said mute up, please.
Man, I'm crying.
I caught you. Whoever I caught you.
I
You
keep
caught it.
getting in
I said
trouble.
mute up.
I'm multitasking y'all today. I promise I am. But listen, can I say something?
Go ahead,
Hello?
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Look, y'all remember when they was calling themselves having family day? And when Blueface was drawing those pings on her face? I believe that they was setting up this video thing then. That right there was PR stunt. When he drawing all them things all over
Mm,
her face like
that he already knew about that video. He was just waiting on the time to put it out there because his subscribers are dropping. His everything on the internet is dropping. Now look, they on fire now because now that this right here done come out. This why I think that they had all this plan. Even Kitty Cat Carlissa, when he was drawing them things on her face, she said, "My girl, he drawing them things on your face. Wake up, Jaidyn." But now you gonna go in the house and get a darker eyebrow pencil and bring it to him so he can make them darker. So that lets me know that all of them is in this together to kick up the internet to try to kick Krishan out because they know that Krishan is gonna be she's on fire with this streaming. So they try to do anything they can to overpower her streaming, to talk about them, to get everybody
I
tuned
can
into them.
piggyback off of what you just said. Even though Krishan played a major part, I don't think Krishan had nothing to do with this.
I don't
Cause
either.
let
Oh,
me tell you
no,
something.
no, no, no.
Listen, let me say this. She don't like Nevaeh. She plays a role like she like Nevaeh. She don't like Nevaeh.
Mm.
She tried to push the narrative as if, oh, y'all should be friends with her because XYZ. But let me tell you something. Cause this is not gonna tell Blue nothing because he don't want to get mad with her. So why would she wake up her? I don't think that I think he probably heard it was a hearsay. He never had a video. He probably heard there was a video, but I don't think he never had that video until that night. That's why I say everything was hearsay because you could tell he had a real reaction when that video was sent to his phone. I think Sadie knew that there was a video. Him and Sadie still cool. Nevaeh and Sadie is cool, and that's where the play came in at. The play had nothing to do. I don't feel like the play had nothing to do with Carlissa.
Well, look, check this out. Let me put my 2 cents in real quick, cause I see where you was going with that, and that man is strategic as the fuck. And I feel like even if he didn't have the video, then when he was drawing them pings on her, that is definitely related to the same thing. Cause I was just like, why would he just draw it all over her like that? Why, so he must know something. So I figured, I mean, two things could be right at the same time. He could have
And
known
she
about it
right, but I
then.
don't think Carlissa had nothing to do with it.
Oh well, I didn't hear that part about Carlissa, but because Carlissa, yeah, I don't think Carlissa just he ain't sharing up with Carlissa. I don't feel like he's sharing up with Carlissa because Carlissa, she was just if she said anything, it's just her being tag along too. You feel me? Like she found out stuff the same way we all do out here on these internet streets. But
They gonna call us
but
stupid.
but
But
look,
Jada said she don't know
and
nothing.
tell us that she know them and that's her family and try to make it seem like that's legit. That's legitimate, but it's not. These people say they don't mess with you. But anyway, back to what you were saying. But I definitely believe that he probably knew about a video or either he knew about the act. And that's what prompted him to draw all them things on her. Right? He been
Yeah,
mad.
she right about the
He
drawing.
been mad about this. He been mad about this. But then, like when he saw it, like when it was sent to him on the live, or however they strategized for it to be leaked at that time on the live, for him to see it like that did throw him for another loop. But I'm
Because
about to
and you
play
gotta
this.
think about the Ray J. He was around Ray J.
And another thing. Somebody else said something about what was the question that was asked. I think that somebody asked her either what her son would say about the leak thing because I guess he's of age to see it and was she shaking in her boots or something like that. I don't know. It's weird, and because the reason why I'm saying that she said that she basically told us that her son already know what's up with her, Bodine, and Bravo, and whoever else around the house, so he know how to act accordingly. That's what I took from her answer. If that
Yeah,
makes
Okay,
sense.
I took that as
let me
well.
say this right quick. When
Why
Carlissa
she say
had
Bodine?
Right?
okay,
Why did she say Bodine?
Because
Because
Bodine
they
was
okay,
asked
always
about the
at her
friends.
house.
They asked
oh,
about the friends overall.
No,
okay.
Bodine was always at her house, and many people have noticed this. Now, as far as him drawing the stuff on her face, Blue was drawing on her face with a Sharpie. Carlissa went and got an eyebrow pencil to try to make
Exactly.
it not so bad because a Sharpie is worse, way worse than an eyebrow pencil. But
I
when
wish
Blue
it
was
was
drawing,
permanent
he
marker.
said, I'm drawing this for all the D's you sucked while I was in
Facts.
jail, not
Facts.
one person. And then he drew one with wrinkles. He said, because I know you like older men.
What?
So he knows what she been doing. I think that he has been knowing, but they needed to use her to troll Krishan. And they knew that people would make the assumption that they had been together this whole time. A lot of people don't even know about that poly relationship. A lot of people don't even know about the other women Blue was living with and messing with. I know because I would hear the rumors. Blue ain't been with no Jaidyn this entire time.
No. And then on top of that, when Kitty Cat Carlissa went on that rant like she did, she said when Blue got out of jail, out of prison, he asked her, was it true? And she swore up and down on a stack of Bible that it was not true about her and the guy Bravo. And she said, and I swore up and down that it was not true. You just made me out of a liar. This is why I say that he been knew about this video because they told him that he found out about it when he was locked up.
That sound more like it. Yep. That
But
do
the point
sound.
is, he never had the video in his possession. That's the whole point.
No, no, he heard about them. You know what I
Right, right.
mean? Yeah,
We know he heard about it because it was talked about because Krishan exposed it. Remember?
Yeah, because when he was on baddies with her, the people was talking about that.
But I
mm,
think it's one thing to mess with Bravo, it's another thing to make a full on tape with
And
him.
that's what I
And
was
in
lost
my
at because you made.
opinion,
Right.
I think
Right,
we're
Kelly.
assuming that this was a lick back. We don't know who slept with who first and how long she was messing with Bravo. We
that's
do
right.
not know that.
Exactly. I said the
And
same
that's the
thing.
one thing I agree with Carlissa about. You not doing all of that for no revenge. You wanted to sleep with that man. You probably been looking at that man. I don't know
Right.
how long she been messing with him because to me, what Jaidyn did, I'm sorry, I'm not making no S tape with somebody
She didn't go
for
out like a G.
revenge. I'm not doing
She was
that. I'm
supposed to
not
take
putting
that to the
myself
grave with
out
her.
there like that.
Right.
She was
I
And
supposed
agree
to
with
then
take
both
that.
of y'all.
two of
But
them.
y'all, let's get back into the video. Let's get back into the video. Let's get back into the video. Because y'all know
Okay,
we
and she
got to
just
act
told her.
crazy.
Yeah.
Whose dick is better, Blue or Kai? Y'all want honesty? Kai. Yeah, I said it. Fucking iPad chat. I'm not even gonna get the camera. What you mean, why?
My bad, Chocolate.
Team Celtic $10. Are you finally putting him on child support? He gotta pay. Spending money on all these 304s, but not on your kids.
No, I'm not a police ass bitch. I'm not gonna go to the courts and all that and do all that extra shit for now. I really don't. I don't even really want to associate myself with that. I feel like if you just gonna be a bad dad, you're gonna be a bad dad. What do I need to keep going to people and asking? And then what you gonna give me a couple $100, my nigga? Like, I don't need it. We're good. We're good.
9 to ear tip $10. Are you getting busy with Kai in Vegas?
Support.
We need to localize the summer campaign by yesterday.
Hold on. I got you. Hold on 1 second. I'll pause it.
When
Okay,
I tell
everybody
you
mute
they
up
are
for me. Welcome, Chocolate.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Panel. MizFit. So when the question that was asked was she nervous when Blue asked Javon, was any dudes coming to the house? And he said, Bravo,
Okay.
but huh?
Thank you for clearing that up, because
And
I was confused.
right, and he said Bravo, but he only come to help mommy out. That what Javon told Blue. So that's was the question that was asked in her chat. I just came
Gotcha.
I just came to clear it up. Peace out,
That's why.
y'all.
That's why she said
Appreciate you.
Javine knows something totally
Thank
different
you,
than what she
Chocolate.
know.
You're welcome.
You heard me, Fit?
You said what now?
That's why she said Javine knows something totally different than what she knows. Because remember, she was trying to stop Javon from like carrying it. But she just that's what
Right.
she said. She said they know two different things. So she knew that she was sleeping with him, but Javine also busted her because Javine ain't stupid either. He threw that out there and then he said, no, he just come to help mom. He just come to help her.
Covering her back. Right.
But she thinking she know that Javine paying attention. Them sure to be paying attention.
Gotcha. Now that makes sense. But why she? But yeah, if they were if he was saying about Bravo, then how about when she answered the question, she threw Bodine in there. So what you trying to say? You trying to let us know without letting us know,
No,
and
because
then
they asked about the friends. The question was about the friends altogether. So
okay.
that's why she
No,
answered
That's
about
why she
Brittany has
won't
Bodine.
put him on
already
child
said
support. Can I
that
say
if a
something real
man
quick?
sleeps with one of
Yeah,
your
go ahead.
friends, sleep with
Go
two
ahead,
of
High
his.
Priestess.
She done
Hold on.
already said what
High
her
Priestess
morals
ain't said
are.
nothing in a minute. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, High Priestess.
I think that's why she won't put him on child support because that little girl is Bodine's. Like, there's no other, like you're like I'm not. Are you following what Blueface said as far as not wanting to put him on child support because you're a boss bitch, or are you not putting him on child support because one of them children ain't his?
That's probably why he knows she'll never do that, and that's why he playing with her the way he playing with her.
I said the
Maybe
same
so.
thing, you guys. I said the
Maybe
same
so.
exact
This is just
thing.
conversation, y'all. All of this is alleged that we're speaking. We're just talking about it, popping about it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing heavy. It's all jokes and satire.
And
Don't take it personal.
did y'all see Jaden baby picture? Journey looks like Jaden as a baby.
No, she looks like Jaden and Bodine together. I'm
No,
not
I'm
even gonna
saying
sit here
she
and
tried
tell
to
this
paint the
lie.
picture. Somebody tried to say that she looked just like Blue baby picture.
She looked just
I
like
just ran
Oh,
into the pictures of her family and they had a baby picture on YouTube. And she got the same teeth and everything like Jaden.
yeah, she
Like
don't
the
look nothing
hair,
like
the
Blue at
face.
all.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying that for. And
look, Nakia. Look,
she
I'm
trying to
sorry.
you
I'm
gotta
sorry. I want to address the chat real quick after you go ahead. Finish it off.
so she trying to also say, oh, she not gonna put on child support. They don't need them for nothing. Krishan says that. Like, get your own personality, get your own thoughts. Like you should be putting them on more than that. You should be putting them in jail for exposing you like that, girl. Bye.
Look, Nakia say, I'm waiting on Carlissa to respond to what she said about her. Look, we ain't even got to that part yet. Hold on. Let's get back into the video, Nakia. Like, don't say her. I was gonna say, don't say that name too much, because as soon as you say it, it's like Beetlejuice or either the Candyman, more like the Candyman. So
For sure, Candyman. We sticking to Candyman.
Who's in them 10 buckaroos today? Okay, I'm not one of those though. I'm not one of those. So I'm not gonna sit on here and be like, oh yeah, I'm not one of those. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. So I'm not gonna get on here and be like the fuck. Like, no, I'm not one of those. But I would go right now. I ain't gonna lie, I would go right now. I can't
This
go
girl
early,
is a
guys. I'm
corn
not
on a
going early.
cob, I
I'm going
swear.
on Friday morning and that's what it is.
9 to 8 tip $10. Can you see yourself falling in love with Kai?
what's up, mature blonde? What's up, chat? What's up, chat? I see y'all. Thank
Falling
y'all.
in
Welcome
love?
in. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
I think that's like putting a rush on things. I'm not even gonna like put a cap on that. Like, I feel like, why can't we just like be cool and hang out, guys? Like, I'm not gonna be on here like, no, come on, guys. I can have fun and be chill.
Carl_GT_strip of $15. Is Carlissa on timeout or is it still our love?
Wait, what was the question?
Carlissa she's not on timeout, nor is she on anything. Like, I don't just like be cool and hang out, guys. Like, I'm not gonna be on here like, no, come on, guys. I can have fun and be chill.
Carl_GT_strip of $15. Is Carlissa on timeout or is it still our love?
Carlissa is she's not on timeout, nor is she on anything. Like I don't care really. She gonna say what she gonna say, but regardless of what it is, I let her say what she gonna say because why? Because I don't care. I don't care. Like you feel me? Like she gonna be crazy because she crazy. She's crazy. Like I thought she told y'all that already. She's literally has a screw loose. So I thought we already got that. What was the question? Me and Carlissa. Like I thought we already established that she's nuts and we're good. So let's just continue that narrative. So
This the same person. She been setting up here. She's like my daughter, and that makes me so sick because Carlissa sounds like a mammy on a plantation. This girl don't have no respect for you or no love for you. She using whatever she can get from you or your son.
Well, hold up, Callie. Remember, you guys, if you guys, I mentioned it in the chat. The first time Blueface had did a stream with Jaidyn, he tied her up. Remember they did the tie up. They did the
Yo, it's
tie.
crazy you brought
No,
that up because guess what? I just came across some pictures of him having her tied up, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do her like that. I ain't gonna do her like that.
no, Blue
Right.
have been on
Remember
the
he kept. Hold on, I'm
energy.
not finished.
Go ahead,
Remember he
go ahead,
kept
Calvin.
hitting. Remember he kept hitting her with that thing, and she was like, "Ouch, ouch, let me loose." And he really wanted to say something to her about that situation with Bravo, but he chose not to. He said he was gonna wait. He waited that one out.
It's making sense, man. Now it's
No, no,
making sense.
Blue.
He was really rough with her. I was like, why he being so rough? He slid her he tied her hands behind her back and put handcuffs on it and put her blindfolded and sit her into that desk. So yeah, he knew. He definitely knew.
But Miss
Yeah,
Fit,
she
Going
on
was
back
that
to
pissed.
same live, that was
where?
when he exposed that he made it seem like it was this one person. But that's when he has been since he got out of jail, to me, trying to expose her. And in my opinion, he was just sleeping with her to degrade her and embarrass her. To just
But
show like, oh, she'll still sleep with me no matter what I do. It
but
was
let me
never
add
no,
to
I
that.
have love for her. I don't want to let her go. To me, his energies from the time he got out that jail has been on. I'm about to expose this bee.
The fake love bombing. But let me add
Yep.
to that. You got to remember he came out of jail. He also was hanging out with Sadie. That's why I feel like it's been a video talked about. I feel like Sadie been saw it. She just needed the right time to get it out of Bravo phone. That's why I feel like Sadie sent those videos out of Bravo phone. Because he clearly said Bravo just sent me pictures. I don't think that man did that. It was definitely Sadie. Sadie played him close to get those videos. I feel like she knew it was there and she told Blue, and Blue was saying it's like you say in so many subliminal ways. All his actions were saying that you could tell he was love bombing her. You could tell it wasn't genuine.
Not
You get what
only
I'm
that,
saying?
but it was his first live stream, right? The very first one he did after when Krishan was upstairs. He was alluding that Jaden is not as squeaky clean
Innocent. Hmm.
as y'all making her out to be. And Carlissa come out and she kept saying, "Oh, she never. There's no proof that she's ever had anybody other than Blue."
Yeah, that came from Carlissa and Jaden ran with it. I don't believe that this is a recent thing. Like I think Jaden been doing her for a minute. But I think that this narrative that Jaden is this person who's only ever been with Blue was in a way created so that they can weaponize her against Krishan. Because if you make Jaden look like Krishan's victim, then people hate Krishan. And I believe that that is what they did.
But
And
here's the
not go
thing,
ahead.
Callie. Before even that,
True.
before Blue
I
even
agree.
went to jail, they dropped a video of Jaden being hugged up with a dude in a club.
Facts.
Oh, I remember that. You're so right.
And remember the dudes that was talking that was in jail and they was saying how they smelt the BB when Jada was dancing and somebody insinuated that they was messing with Jada but they didn't want to put it
Yeah,
out.
I remember that.
No,
But I feel like what
I think,
Carlissa was gonna take up for Jaden because she needed Jaden. She needed to
but
make the show. She was trying to be Jaden manager, trying to get Jaden to go up, but it's not
Not only
working.
that, but she
but
didn't want
also,
Jaden to ban her from her kids.
but you
All of the
also
above.
have to look at the way that Jaden carries herself. And
She
I
gonna
keep
say, "What can
saying
I do
this.
to get this page taken down?" That is my page.
New character unlocked.
Not a new character. She had
No,
already
no,
been out.
She
That's
been
the
saying the same thing.
stepdaughter.
She came
I
back and said the
real
same
quick,
thing that she been saying.
before.
real quick. Everybody mute up
Just
for
like
me,
a
please.
daddy.
Everybody mute up for me, please. We gotta allow each other to finish our statements. We can't cut each other off because it's like running into a train wreck. we gotta take it easy on each other, myself included. Try to get it in the pauses or something like that, or either after you finish, can I tag in? Let's what I'm saying, let's try to be a little bit more, like we're not jumping on each other. Jumping. You
Heard.
feel me? You feel me? But when the video appears back on the screen, yeah, I wanted to bring this up because she brought up Carlissa and said something about Carlissa gonna be Carlissa, and I was actually in this live with the stepdaughter, Lele. She said leave her out of day. But if y'all didn't know, um, Carlissa was exposed for working with people to get people pages taken down and stuff like that. And one amongst them was Sappho's daughter. Like, nigga, how is you married to this? I don't know what it is, and you allowing her to torment your child like that. That's weird to me. This is weird to me, y'all. Like, it make sense. Like, even in this video, y'all will hear where where she begins to say how Carlissa has divided while she out here talking about everybody else and their mothering and stuff like that, how she done divided this man from his kids. So we gonna definitely get into it, like I said. But y'all could talk amongst yourselves again. But yeah, just try to make it fair for everybody.
I want this. Oh, go ahead. I
Go
want to
ahead. Go ahead.
say somebody say a new character unlocked. She's not a new character, and she's still saying the same thing that she was saying a couple of years ago. She's still sticking to her story. She got the same story, ain't nothing changed up. If y'all can
That's
agree.
true.
You know what
That's
I
true.
think it
I
is
agree.
with
Because
Carlissa and her husband? I believe that yes, and initially she did marry him because he had money and she didn't have nothing. But since the situation kicked off with Krishan and they started doing this social media stuff, I think that she's changed his lifestyle and now he there for the money and she don't see it.
well, he's been there for the money since Carlissa, he look at Carlissa, she a little, what is she? She's not even a Z. She's like negative Z as far as in the industry, you know. But he see Blueface, he want a piece of the action. He knows that Blueface started this circus. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't about to leave. He's still going to have his fun on the side. He
Yeah,
ain't
this
about.
Well,
man was living up in
didn't
Blueface's
they
house.
just say
This
something
grown
about,
man was living in Blueface's house.
Yeah,
excuse
remember
me, guys.
when the stepdaughter stepped into the picture, Stafford went to a hotel at the airport. Remember, he was going to leave
Right.
Carlissa because Carlissa kept going at his daughter.
That wasn't
But
true.
hold
They
on.
that that come
But
out to
hold
be not
on.
true.
What
Hey
happened
guys,
now? Oh yeah,
can
cause
you hear me?
oh, go ahead. He went away for a funeral. I remember that. That's what she was
Well, real
lying.
quick. But
Go ahead.
wasn't it the aunt or was it Carlissa's relative or his relative said something about Carlissa drove her car
That was
into the
Carletta.
living room. Yeah, drove the
Carletta.
car into the living room and snapped out on him, and he been there ever since. Like he liked
Yeah,
the
he's
fact that she
scared to go.
crazy.
Right. That's a fact. That's a fact too. But yeah, it was she had came out here with that lie. I done made my husband mad because of going at the door that he done went to a hotel, but actually he had went out of town for a funeral. I remember that, and the truth had came out that, and the daughter revealed the truth. Yep, she sure did.
Facts.
She sure did. But yeah, let me play this real quick while it's up here. I'm gonna let it play all the way out, and then we gonna talk about it because she definitely like you say stand on business, and she you know what I'm saying she get
Her
to the
story
point.
never changed.
Right.
And I didn't even know that. Like I know I got kicked out of live. I thought she reported it herself. I thought she was reporting my page herself. She got my whole page taken down, and I think that's weird as
Just Z-Banger back with another one. As y'all know, Carlissa been messing with the T pages, and the T pages has flipped on Carlissa. They end up messaging her stepdaughter, Lady Dub, I believe her name is. But anyway, she found out that Carlissa
Lele.
had got one of her lives taken down only because the T
Definitely.
pages exposed Carlissa messages. Listen, and this is what she had to say about it. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, and I'm out.
I ain't worried about nothing nobody got going on. Cause I'm a real life. Take myself out to eat whenever I want to. Cause I can do that. Espresso for depresso. So ain't nobody depressed. Haters don't hate, potatoes don't potate, and tomatoes don't tomate. Cause he's a clown, just like him. That's one thing about me. They dubs don't get away from some clown ass shit. I don't play all the little. I don't do all that shit. This said your father paid to push you through school. They must probably be talking about my little sister. Nobody paid for nothing that I got going on. I have another sister. And then her kids were dropouts, so I don't know who. Can't be talking about me. If he paid to put me through school, why do I have student loans sitting in my name still?
Now that's a bomb for you, ain't it?
End of the night.
True facts, yo.
Yeah, baby.
Hold up, y'all.
Right.
Support. I wish I had told him to turn these commercials off.
I'm gonna drop down. I gotta get ready for work. Love you, girl.
Okay. Big
It's
love.
been
Appreciate
All
you
fun.
coming
right.
up. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
I
Now
tried
that
to talk
whole
over the song. They done messed me up. I'm gonna have to edit it out. You know I can't play that doggone song. No, I can't play that doggone song. Yo.
Carlissa been saying that for years, saying that Sappho, her and Sappho done paid for everybody's schooling and all of that. I love that she put her on blast. So if she
Can
paid
Can't
y'all
for
pay
hear
my
for
it?
college. I've
school,
been in college for 4 years. I'm a college graduate. Got my bachelor's degree. My dad paid child support when I was 3 years old, and then he got custody of me. Don't let nobody lie to y'all. My dad did have custody of me for like a little hot second. So I feel like he only had custody of me. My mom was going through some things, but he only got custody of me, so he wouldn't have to pay no child support. Make sense? So you know what I'm saying? I'm an honest book. I'm not ashamed of anything I ever been through in my life. I had a hard childhood. I ain't gonna lie. I was in foster care, all that shit growing up. I was never a bad child though. You know, sometimes parents, like I'm not knocking my mom or nothing, but sometimes parents just, you know, when you young, you got kids. I'm my mom's firstborn. So when you young, you got kids, you don't have no help. Sometimes you need like extra support. You feel me? So it be happening, shit be going on. Yeah, he wasn't helping my mom with anything. He wasn't paying child support at the time. No, he did. He did pick me up from child support. Y'all keep asking for the same story every time. Carlissa did not. Not Carlissa. My mom didn't really like get a chance to fight Carlissa. Carlissa jumped on my mom, and I had to beat Carlissa like and get her off my mom while I was pregnant with my son. That's nothing to brag about, but nobody's gonna disrespect my mom, period. Nobody's gonna disrespect anybody in my family, period. And the whole situation, like, didn't even have nothing to do with my mom. So for her to be just, you know what I'm saying, just on some hater stuff, like, that's a whole nother thing. Like, whatever her and the other girl got going on, listen, they don't got nothing to do with me. Y'all asking me a lot about this lady, and she probably gonna tell you everybody to report my page right now.
What's up, Carol?
She
What's
got
up,
my page.
Diana? Hey, y'all.
She never got deleted, but she had got me kicked off the live. The people were in my DMs this morning. That's why I started going on. People in my DMs this morning sending me screenshots and shit of her asking somebody to take my page down. Like, y'all don't think that's no weird ass shit? Hold on, let me see if I can find the picture. Look at this picture of her asking somebody. She gonna say, what can I do to get this page taken down? That is my page. And I didn't even know that. Like, I know I got kicked out of live. I thought she reported it herself. I thought she was reporting my page herself. She got my whole page taken down, and I think that's weird as fuck. And I had to block this blogger page because you actually helped this lady. You actually helped this lady get my page taken down. Not even my page, but you actually helped this lady get me kicked off the live. That was that one day, and I was like, "What the heck?" You feel me? That shit weird as fuck. I don't want anybody to associate me with Blueface or anybody. Like, I don't like that weird shit. Like, I don't like weird shit. Y'all should have exposed her a long time ago when she was talking about that kid and talking about how that kid had a disorder and all types of stuff and how the kid was looking and stuff. You don't talk about nobody's kids. No, I don't know Krishan, but I'm not about to sit up here and talk about nobody's kids. Let's start a hate train and talk about the ball spot she got in the middle of her head. That's real. Like, I don't care how much I don't play about kids, period. Like, even when I didn't before I even had kids, I don't play about nobody's kids, period. Like, I'm not about to sit up here, even if I'm just beefing with you or something. I'm not about to sit up here and just talk about your kids. Like, the kid's innocent. Well, not the kids. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't give a fuck if I beat the bitch up or a bitch beat my ass. I'm not about to sit and talk about her kids. I'm not gonna say, oh, yo.
Hold up. Do everybody got their mic muted?
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, I'm
her.
muted.
It's
Okay.
her because I heard a little bit of this clip and she's at a restaurant, so she don't have good service.
I heard somebody say all them talking at one time, and I'm like, who talking?
It's me. It's me on the platform.
Oh, okay. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we muted up because we're watching the video.
I know, but I need to tell you some information before I go to the FBI with it.
What you going to the Lord? What the world you about to say?
I got enough stuff. I got to take enough to blow them out of the water.
I'm about to say, y'all need to stop policing the dang on.
I'm telling you, I got a movie.
or whatever.
I gotta listen
Sit
to me.
back, relax.
I got a
want to do her show.
Listen.
Wait a minute. Are we trying to hear you? We trying to hear you. Go ahead.
I'm saying about the people talking about, oh, the video gonna be ended by the time we get finished talking.
I'm trying to tell you, listen to me.
Hold on. Pause. I'm gonna have to mute. Hold up, Shava. Cause y'all talking at the same time.
That's why I can't hear nothing.
Go ahead.
You can only sing together, but you can't all talk together.
Okay. Go out and come back in, Shava. Cause I don't think you can hear. Okay.
No, I can't hear the other person speaking.
Okay. All right. Okay. What's up, Vanessa?
I need you to cut that tape off too. But that woman talking. Because this is daughter-in-law, stepdaughter.
It's not playing. Everything paused.
I hear it behind me though.
Oh, you gotta turn off your YouTube.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, that's on your end. That's why I was confused. Yeah, that's when you come up here, you gotta get out of YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, wasn't nobody talking. Right. Calm it down. Calm it down. Go ahead. But go ahead. What you had to say though? Go ahead.
I got this thing called Blue Phoenix. Listen to it. Blue Phoenix 444. It'll give you all this on this video. Everything y'all been talking about. I'm telling you, it's enough that it's about everything they've been doing on the YouTube, girl.
Oh, snap.
And it got everything y'all been seeing about taking down people's pages, Carlissa, Blueface, Whack 100, Bodine, James, what's his name, Jaden? All them in it. And they've been setting up Krishan for 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, that it's been a lot. It's been a lot going
And
on.
I'm tired of them messing with her and that baby. It's about that baby too.
Yeah, they gonna have to stop. They definitely gonna have to stop. But appreciate you
Listen
coming.
to me.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I want you. I put it on the stream, but nobody won't listen to me. I've been to a lot of channels trying to tell people about this thing. I found it myself. It's called Blue, and it got Blueface all in it too. Blue Phoenix Rising. The number is 444. I can't turn it off. Oh, okay, let me find it. Okay, can I find my YouTube? I'm gonna have to ask my husband. Wait, hold on for a minute. I'm gonna get my husband here. James, come here.
Oh.
Phoenix.
So
444.
so y'all if y'all go look into that, she telling y'all where y'all can go find where they got all this info, y'all. She said Blue Phoenix 444, y'all. But when you finish, we got to get back into the video before it stop playing. But yeah, we definitely.
My thing, I'm gonna get out of it because I can't hear me. Okay,
Oh,
I'm trying to do it. Okay, let me find it. YouTube.
Okay, but I'm gonna put you on mute, and while I play this, I gotta play this video out for it. Stop it, like it's gonna mess up on me. So bear with me. We'll talk about it. You know what I'm saying? It's almost over with, but yeah, we'll get into that.
Dumb ass kids or anything. I'm not doing none of that. Like, I don't even care if they gotta just. Are you and your dad on good terms now? No, we're not on good terms, and it's probably never gonna be on good terms until like he don't know how to apologize. Me and my dad have the same birthday. We didn't even say each other happy birthday. He doesn't tell my son. They normally like send a little. They do send a little bread every year for like Christmas or my son's birthday. They'll send him something or whatever. But they didn't this year. They didn't call to my dad's not blocked. Birthday. We didn't even say each other happy birthday. He doesn't tell my son. They normally like send a little. They do send a little bread every year for like Christmas or my son's birthday. Well, not the kids. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't give a fuck if I beat the bitch up or a bitch beat my ass. I'm not about to sit and talk about her kids. I'm not gonna say, oh, yo, dumb ass kids or anything. I'm not doing none of that. Like, I don't even care if they gotta just. Are you and your dad on good terms now? No, we're not on good terms, and it's probably never gonna be on good terms until like he don't know how to apologize. Me and my dad have the same birthday. We didn't even say each other happy birthday. He doesn't tell my son. They normally like send a little. They do send a little bread every year for like Christmas or my son's birthday. They'll send him something or whatever. But they didn't this year. They didn't call to my dad's not blocked. But they didn't call to tell him happy birthday or Merry Christmas, Happy Easter, none of that shit. So what the fuck I look like telling this nigga Happy Father's Day? Nigga, you playing house and Pawpaw and dad and everything with everybody else's kids. But I'm your first daughter. You feel me? And then I had your first grandchild and you being weird. You treating everybody else like they your kids and they your grandkids all because of this lady. And you can't sit up here and be a man, take accountability for the shit that you're doing wrong. You don't see anything wrong.
Bro, who that sound like? Like somebody just said it just a minute ago, and I meant to piggyback when you said that. He at like he's so fanned out by Blueface. First off, why the hell is you the stepdaddy of all them umpteen years calling this nigga Blueface instead of Jonathan his name? That was weird. He was sitting out there just fanned out when they was all at the pool talking about Blueface, hey Blueface. For her to sit up there For her to sit up here and say that about you playing play pop to all these kids and I got your first, that hit that she right. She right. She right. You what about her? What about your real grandkids? Like that's weird. The same with Blueface. It like y'all all look up to this nigga. Like y'all weird. Y'all weird. Y'all really
That
look up to
goes
this
to the
nigga.
character of Carlissa. Why do you think she's okay with how Blueface is treating Jaden, Javon, and Krishan Jesus? How do you think she feels? Like she's okay with it because she's trifling as hell.
Hell
She don't
yeah.
I
mind.
saw
She's
all
not
those
trying to
old
push
people coming up to
um
him
Mr.
yesterday.
Sadfold into doing anything except catering to her and her kid.
That's true. That's true. But y'all, let me get back into the video real quick. Like I said, let me let it play out. It's only like 9 minutes. It's really about to be over with. Oh shoot, then it gonna pop off. Hold on. Weird stuff. That's why I was trying to play it out because I knew it was gonna do that weird stuff. What's up, Vanessa? Welcome back to the stage. Okay, I'm gonna wait. You gotta
I'll
turn
talk
your
to you next time.
you gotta turn your YouTube off.
I'm about to find out where it's at.
You gotta turn if you got the YouTube playing in the background, you gotta turn it off. But I told the chat and they put the information that you gave them in the chat.
Okay,
They
go
said
to the YouTube
they
right
go
there.
they say they're gonna take a look at it. So hold on. Hold up, y'all. Y'all about to see the video in a minute. It just doing something crazy. I might have to go out and shut down. Well, we've been here. We've been here almost 3 hours. We ain't even been here that long. We ain't even been here that long. Hold up. Okay, there you go. All right. Let me play it. Let it play out before it do that weird stuff again. I don't know if it's StreamYard. I don't know what it is.
This lady, and you can't sit up here and be a man and take accountability for the shit that you're doing wrong. You don't see anything wrong. Me and my dad actually did used to be close, like for a little bit, but my dad was broke as fuck. Like he was broke. Like all my dad did was like really work though. Like not just broke, but he was never the type to be like in the light or anything. My dad, Carlissa got him like this. Like I feel like that's cool and all. Yeah, put your husband on whatever you want to do, but at the same time, you turning this nigga kids against him. I don't get it. Or you turning him against his kids actually, and it's affecting us. You know what I'm saying? I don't go all out and be like, oh, I don't go out my way and just bring up my dad out of nowhere. He just be doing some weird ass shit sometimes that I don't like. So people ask me about him, like it ain't even like they be like move around, you feel me? But I don't understand. Her kids be like beefing with each other every 5 seconds. I wasn't raised like that. Me and my siblings, hi India, my little sister on here right now. Me and my siblings wasn't raised like that. We was raised to love each other and to protect each other. I never go on social media about none of my siblings. Me and my brother, like not to just throw our business out there, but we not really seeing eye to eye right now. But we not arguing. We not like putting each other's business on social media. You know what I'm saying? I'm not airing none of my siblings out because I know they'll never. I know they love me deep down inside, and I know they're not gonna do nothing like weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Like Ricky, you do be acting a little weird sometimes, but I know they're not gonna disrespect me like blatantly, social media dog me or anything. If that lady, she gonna do anything for her clout, dog, and I ain't going. Her kids and everybody else might be scared of her, but I'm not scared of no bitch. I was raised different. Look, y'all, I'm 29 years old. 29 years old. I'm not scared of no.
See, that was the end of it.
And her and Blue are the same exact age.
Right.
Oh, this gets weirder and weirder. Man, these people weird. It's a weird omen around these people. You know what I mean? Like the whole family is like, it's this an omen of weirdness. But I do like the fact that she likes to drink an espresso martini because that Red Bull and vodka stuff is for amateurs and low
Well,
class people.
there you go, taking us to Cali. She talking how Cali people talk. But I think that as far as her and him being the same age, I I feel like Carlissa should be, I don't know, Carlissa shouldn't even be talking about nobody kids, to be honest. Your son almost 30 years old, ain't married, ain't in a house that's not in foreclosure. You know what I'm saying? He around here still acting like he 18, just got out, so now he got this new freedom. Like that's not no flex. That's not no
And
flex.
isn't he
I
the
ain't even,
baby?
and look, I ain't even gonna hold you. Even though I don't, you know what I'm saying, I ain't got no dog in the fight what he do, what he got going on over there, because y'all already know how we rock over here. But the most mature I have seen him in a moment with these females was with Ashley yesterday. That's the most
Well,
grown up I done seen him.
this is my opinion. Ashley is
I
not
might have. I
ratchet.
agree to some extent, but he was still getting higher than Cootie Brown
Oh yeah, yeah.
uh
He was still tripping on her.
throughout that whole thing, and it showed me that he just don't give a damn. He's
Well, I
right in
think he
front
got
of the camera taking
I think he has
tabs
a substance
and
problem.
gave one to Ashley. So that's
I don't think you can hear again.
allegedly.
Shava, you and somebody else talking at the same time.
Yeah, I can't hear him. Okay.
You
But
know, this used to happen. Like maybe you have to. Sometimes you have to use a StreamYard app. I don't know what it is. StreamYard is very buggy. It's been like this whole year since 2026. But what I was saying is,
yeah,
Ashley is
we
not
didn't have these
ratchet.
problems with StreamYard. For real though, it didn't used to be like this.
No, it got real bad in 2026. I don't know what they changed.
Mm-hmm.
But
They
the
should have left
thing
well enough alone, because this is crazy.
But the thing about Ashley is this. Ashley is not ratchet. She don't carry herself how Nevaeh carry herself. She don't carry herself like Jaidyn carry herself. And you know, and I feel like people are sort of playing dumb about that. But a lot of the stuff that he does to them, he's meeting their energy. Every other word is MF this, MF that, F this, yelling, hollering, and
That's
screaming.
real.
You know,
That's
Jaden puts her
real.
hands on
We
him.
matching energies,
Yeah,
right?
Jaden puts her hands on him. The reason why they were blocking her on the bus, it wasn't because they was trying to stop her from leaving. She had already put her hands on him and they was trying to stop her.
Man, they was trying
Jaden
to
be trying
stop
to
her
fight
because
him.
Blueface would have knocked
So
her through the wall and would
But,
have went
but
back
the
to
thing
jail.
is, Jaden be trying to fight him. Jaden is very vulgar. She's very aggressive. And Nevaeh, I think, would be the same way if she was not pregnant. She just ain't put her hands on him that we have seen. But we did see an incident where it looked like he went live because she jumped on him. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's what happened that day. When he said she just started tripping and she never act like this before. Remember he went live and it was a hole
Right.
in the wall? I
But
think she
look,
jumped on him. This is the
but
thing. I'm not excusing his behavior at all. But even when Krishan came on the bus, he was very respectful because Krishan was not on that energy. These
yeah,
women be
yeah.
on that aggressive, ratchet energy, and he come back at them with the same energy. That's why he's not like that with Ashley. Ashley is not ratchet.
Yeah, that's why I put this comment on the screen. You're right. She's a professional escort. She's been around ballers. So she know how to carry herself. She know how to act. You know what I mean? She know how, she know what's acceptable. She know what's gonna get her to the bag and what's not. The way I don't even know. Oh, let me see if I can pull it up. I'm gonna show y'all something somebody sent me with cause that little boy touched my heart. He wanted to go see his daddy. But somebody sent me a picture of pick up me with his daddy. And hold on, y'all, I'm gonna pull it up. But y'all go ahead.
Can I say something? Miss Cynthia, can I say something right quick?
Yes, you can. Go ahead.
Okay. That part about I want to back up a little bit. That part about Carlissa and the janitor Sappho. Um, his mother always hated her. I know everybody know this. Always hated her, and she the one who came in between because his mama didn't want him to marry Carlissa because he said she wasn't no good and that she was a troublemaker. And that what happened to him and his children because of her. She the one who split their family up. Her and
Right, right.
Lucifer, he has the same pattern as his mother, as far as creating these broken homes. That's where he getting it from. That's all I wanted to say.
And I agree with you on that. I definitely agree with you on that um because at the end of the day, that's why I showed that like how is this woman right here got all of this to say about first off women coming in between Jaidyn and breaking up happy home, and it was never no happy home. She was never with him. She was your daughter, like you said. She was your stepdaughter, whatever the case may. However you want to put it, she was yours. She was never really nothing to Jonathan. You know what I'm saying? And then because you trying to set something up, it didn't go down. It ain't never went down the way you wanted to. And now we got this. Now we got this. That's what's going on now. Now Javon, has to worry about other kids seeing his mom doing everything in the book online. Like you should have left them well enough alone instead of trying to push this image for Blueface to come out here. That's what he mainly was trying to do. You're trying to debunk this because everybody looking at him like what I'm saying, he a deadbeat, he ain't this and he ain't whatever the case may be. And of course he was gonna do everything in his power to make y'all to make everybody aware as to who Jaidyn really is. So like congratulations,
I could jump in.
Carlista. I
I could
still
jump
I
in.
still hats off to you because you should have when this man didn't want to deal with her, whatever, you should have let him go his way. You should not been pushing this shit. But go
He
ahead.
was pushing it. I could jump in. The best thing she could have did to flex on him was show the world that she could leave him alone and move on to a better man. She actually played herself. And I wanted to go back to Ashley. My phone was tripping. Let me tell you something about Ashley. Y'all heard when she was saying about staying with him and all that? She is trying to knock Nevaeh out the park. She is running game. She's a game runner. And if y'all ain't picked that up, I don't know what y'all looking at.
But who else is Blue gonna get? This is the thing. Like people want to drag Ashley and say she an escort and this and that. Don't no regular woman want Blue. Blue has a terrible reputation,
she
and
know what
then
she
he got
doing.
all them
And
cheerleaders.
don't and do.
Don't no woman want to deal with that.
She definitely know what she doing. She was willing to say in front of all of us that she don't mind him coming home missing a couple of days, couple of nights because she want to move her out that spot. And I promise you, she get her out that spot. I promise you, she not gonna deal with Blue like that.
Oh no, she already told him. She already told him she's not dealing with that. He already said I'm gonna have to put you in like a condo or something. So he already know the relationship that they're gonna have to have. That she's not gonna be up in no house fighting with him. He already know what it is.
Y'all know what? It's the fact that Nevaeh keep pushing this narrative like she trying to make this man say you gonna be my forever, and he keep telling her he done told her you like a good sister, you like a best friend. I like that vibe. We like siblings, and then he told her you gonna be in one room and I'm gonna be in another. Like what else does this nigga got to keep telling you subliminally to let you know to stop pushing that damn narrative? This nigga does not fuck with you like that. He don't. He don't fuck
Hell,
with you the long way or the short way. He just
hell
fuck.
to
He
the
just
no.
fuck with you because you in the way right now. Like for real though. Like if
Fit.
you chose to walk off, and this man ain't gonna stalk you. He ain't like he gonna be in Nebraska, wherever the fuck you from. Be like, where's she at? I gotta get her. He ain't about to do that for you.
And not only telling her, he's showing her. That's a better way.
Right.
You can tell me what you want, but if you show me, that's a whole different story.
That's what I said. I said Nevaeh can clearly see this is not her man, that they're not in a relationship. At most, you're in a rotation. And instead of you sitting down with him and telling him, okay, let's just work out an arrangement, you acting a fool. Nevaeh
Crazy
is
word.
is is I think either A, him and Nevaeh are pulling a scheme for content, or B, Nevaeh is delusional and Blue playing with her because he knows she lying. It's one of those two things.
It's both. It's Blue user of the content, and she's the Lulu.
My
Oh,
wonder is
she from
if Blue is
she
being
from
on it.
Utah. Oh, I thought no, she from Indiana. She from Indiana because I remember she said she from where Michael Jackson from.
No, people from Utah don't talk like that. I thought she was from Alabama. She don't
No,
even sound
she
like
from.
she from Indiana to me.
For
But
sure,
that's
Alabama.
here nor there. But the thing with Nevaeh, I cannot figure out if him and Blue, if her and Blue are running a little game together for content, or if she came to Blue lying, saying she was pregnant by him. He caught on to it and said, "I'm about to torment her. I'm about to ride this till the wheels fall off." I could see him doing something evil like that.
Ashley didn't got so much content. Ashley, when I went on YouTube, Ashley Blue is all down my YouTube. So all he needs is for somebody to top her. Cause mind you, cause him and Krishan got views out the ass when they was them. So he was trying to get somebody to replace Krishan. Anybody with views, he keeps saying it out his own mouth. It's for the content. It's for the content. He's saying what he's doing. And if anybody can top Neville, she out the door.
Well, he already said if Ashley would have come to see him when he was in jail, there would have been no Nevaeh. He already said that. The
But
reason
listen,
why
guys, hey,
Nevaeh got in that picture is because Ashley was being standoffish, which I don't blame her because look how Blue conduct himself. I would be standoffish too. I would be seeing other men too.
but Blueface, he just said yesterday, as long as he don't respect no woman that's gonna accept the bullshit, right? And still keep taking him in over and over and over again. No matter what, he wasn't
Is
just
there
talking
somebody else
about.
talking? Because I only hear one person. Somebody else talking?
Yeah, somebody else talking. Oh, thank you. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. I'm sorry I can't see on my phone. So thank y'all everybody that showed love to the channel with the gifts, the jewels, whatever you might have done, hit the like button, the comment, then you know what I'm saying? Just subbing up. Shout out to all the new subscribers, you know. I just had to put that in there. But go ahead, y'all.
But he already said that he wasn't just talking about Jaden. He's gonna dog you out, and you gonna keep taking it. He's showing you he don't respect anybody that don't put their foot down. He
But
respects
I
Krishan.
also, I'm sorry not to cut you off. What I took
You,
from what
but
he
you
was
What's
did,
up,
saying,
Nikki? What's up, Ravishing? I see you.
Callie. You a mess.
what I
Go
took
ahead.
from what he was saying personally, because I feel the same way he feel. If you find out somebody messing with somebody else, you either leave or you just stay there and it's gonna be an arrangement. There's no more, oh, he cheating on me. You already see how he getting down.
So look, check this out, y'all.
So
This
that
is what
I
I
kind
was
of
saying.
agree with that.
Hold up, Callie. Hold up, Callie, before you finish that, because I know how you get. Hold on, 1 second. But no, you've been doing good today. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Look. Remember, I was telling y'all that that boy when he was asking for his father, I was like, "Where's this man's father? Where's this man's father?" So, hey, somebody sent this to me. Um, and I thought it was the cutest thing. You know, I just wanted to share this with y'all. I'm talking about as far as him being around his father. My point. I think. I don't know who sent this to me, but shout out to whoever sent this to me.
Stay lit, stay.
I'm gonna have to edit this out. Y'all see that? I was
Yeah,
gonna
we
just
see
send it
it.
over.
We see.
Real man, happy birthday to
This is
Manila.
man real dead.
Love
This
you
what
on
the
you.
man real daddy did for him.
Birthday.
Thank you,
Yeah,
woman.
yeah, y'all know what's going on. We in here, let's get it.
I'm in the building, taking care of young superior. Y'all see him? Y'all see him? And that's the mama right there too, ain't it? Ain't that the grandma? Is that
I
the
That's
think
grandma,
Nikki's
so.
y'all?
grandmother. Looks like
With
her.
the she got the braids. She put the
Yeah,
braids to the
looks like
back.
her with braids.
Right.
This is my
That was so. What
thing.
I want to know what happened. What happened to this? Why y'all get kicked out of this situation and then y'all choosing the situation y'all in?
But
I
I
know I'm confused.
but I
Cause
also think I'm sorry, Miss Fig.
go ahead.
I thought you was finished. I'm so sorry. I also think that for me, this situation bothers me a little bit. And I'm not accusing Blue of nothing. I'm just saying that this stuff is inappropriate, whether if he's doing it for content or whatever. I think this little boy needs to be taken out of this situation. And
I
if
do too.
Nevaeh want to be over there fighting and arguing with this man, even the way that they talk to each other in front of that little boy will mess him up for the rest of his life.
I agree.
I think that whether if it's grandma, daddy, auntie, whoever, somebody needs to come and get that little boy into Nevaeh just decide that she wants to get out of this situation because Nevaeh, to me, this ain't for her. She's not gonna have no social media career. All she doing is creating a bunch of trauma for her child and her baby that she gonna have, and that's the only thing gonna come from this situation.
Right. I'm sorry. Right. Hold up. Hold up,
Especially,
Nikki.
oh, I'm sorry, especially when he find out, especially if they end up not being his child.
Right.
He's
That
gonna,
part too.
oh, he's
That
gonna,
part too.
oh my gosh. But
Y'all
I
hold
say
up
that,
real
I
quick.
think this man in the background, getting all his evidence, and I bet you that boy gonna come for his child.
That part. Hold up real quick. Let me welcome Nikki to the stage because I know she ain't got but a minute. Go ahead, Nikki.
Hey,
You already
Nikki.
know. Hey y'all. Listen.
Hey, Nikki sis, what's
Hey, how
up?
you doing? Um, for me, I'm laughing at all of this because it's very hilarious to me about all of them. I don't give a damn about none of them. Let's just start there. Secondly, I'm just watching them tear each other apart, and I love that for all of them, especially Carlissa and Blueface raggedy ass. But the one thing I want to say is this right here proves everything Krishan's been saying to everybody about all of these people, and nobody still want to give that girl her apologies because they dragged that girl for filth and her baby for no reason, and voila, all of their skeletons are coming out of the closet. I love this for them. I don't care about Nevaeh, Raggedy behind. I definitely don't care about Punch Buggy Face. I don't feel bad for her. Like, girl, bye. Um, and only thing I want to say is I wish Meatloaf stopped talking to us. Like, please stop talking to us. Let them talk. Shut up. Just sit in the background and just look
Well, she
raggedy.
don't own that name too. She said, "Oh, I like that. Call me Meatloaf." So she gonna put it on a t-shirt next. I promise you.
She looked just like Meatloaf. Oh my God. Every time you see her, like, girl, please stop talking to us. But for the bald head scallywag, Carlissa. Ha nana boo boo. But later, y'all.
Later, appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you coming through.
I want to go back to something that I wanted to say earlier about. Remember when I'm going back to the J Pro. Remember when Wax told the bear, y'all, that you the best one so far. Remember he used to brag. He used to brag on Jaidyn. Remember
Right,
he
right,
told her
right,
that because they already
right.
knew some stuff in the background, like somebody had said earlier.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I would see it in the comments. Even when Blue first started posting, like when they first started posting Jaidyn, when the whole trolling thing started and she was acting like she was a rapper, it would be a whole bunch of dudes, especially dudes from LA, in the comments going, "Why you bringing this girl out? Why you pushing this girl out? Why are you putting this girl on?" I even saw a male content creator saying he should have never put this girl on. You upgraded to Krishan Rock and you should have never looked back. So don't think
I
that
heard that too.
everybody is on this poor Jaidyn train. No, a lot of people been dragging Blue about Jaidyn for years.
Look, check this out. Look, I put the comment on the screen. What's up? What's up, chat? I see y'all. I see y'all. Don't ever think that I don't see y'all. I'll be reading y'all comments. I had to put it up there. You say, why he got the theme as Bebe's kid though? LOL. I thought the same thing. You took the words right out of my mouth when I first seen it. And guess what? Cause he knew he had baby Pee Wee. That is Pee Wee all day. Love, and that's cause of the mama. I know. But y'all, let me play this out because it's only a little short little video. But I just wanted to share this with y'all that what I'm saying, he do got a father that care about him since don't nobody ever see that because she keep throwing her son on this man and we keep seeing that. That's disgusting behavior. You feel me? So I mean, but she keep allowing the stuff to happen. Put it that way, because at the end of the day, she's still the mother. She still is the one that's in control, and she can also handle it a little bit better when she's removing her child from the situation. She can generally do it. Like, come on, you don't have to yell at him or cuss at him. Like, that's going to help it even worse, and pull him forcefully, because you know people gonna run with that too. Like, when you on camera, you just, you know what I'm saying, you gotta handle yourself a certain way. And even behind the scene, you shouldn't be talking to him like that. Like, I don't know. It's just me. But anyway, I wanted to show this to everybody that pick up me has a father, and you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what's going on in the background. That's all I'm gonna say. She's sitting up there trying to make this man look like he was a deadbeat, and she called him what, a sperm donor? But it don't look like a. I don't know. I mean, no, what she said? Yeah, she said it was deadbeat. He was a sperm donor, but I don't never know no sperm donor to do all this for a child
She
like
said,
at
I
no
don't
age.
call him. She said, I don't call him my baby daddy. I call him Robert.
And see, look, I'm trying to tell you. But anyway, let me play this out real quick. It's not that long.
Here on his motherfucking first birthday. You already Nizzy, happy birthday, King Superior. I love you, baby boy. Love you endless. You know Theo got you forever. Let know entertainment, fix entertainment. We all out here for King Superior. Happy birthday, little man. Your Uncle X is in the building to celebrate with you. When you're 21, we're gonna rewind this. We're gonna bring it back. And we're gonna be like, we was all here. We watch you become a little king to a big king. Hey, the building, baby. Happy birthday, Superior. Birthday, Superior, you know what I'm saying? This is your Uncle Maya. Blessing you always, bro. Stay blessed all your life. Remember, you always have me on your life. Always remember that. We got two menus. We got a menu for the kids with fries, sliders, mac and cheese. Then we sweep over to the adults. Rice and peas, jerk chicken, vegetables, salmon, and empanadas.
So yeah, y'all see what it is. This I can't stand for nobody to front on nobody, act like they ain't never did nothing or ain't never been nothing. You know what I mean? You know, when you got these couples and relationships that, you know what I'm saying, each partner done did their part, and then all of a sudden now on either on mad day or either on separation day, niggas that was never nothing. But all the times they was something, you wasn't saying shit. You know what I'm saying? You was on mute. But at the end of the day, I just wanted to show that to y'all. I mean, I don't know what are y'all thoughts?
Or
Cause
fit. Or fit. Even when he posted her for her Mother's Day, her and the other girl, she called
Anybody
the other lady
talking?
mama. You can
yeah,
hear me, Fit?
yeah, somebody talking. Yep, yep.
All
Yeah,
right, I'm gonna
when he
step
posted up her
down.
Mother's Day. Remember he posted up on Mother's Day and she tried to downplay him posting on why our baby daddy posting us and all that. Girl, please. Clearly y'all have a relationship for him to feel like because a man that don't ain't fooling with you ain't posting you. Like, having a good relationship with you ain't posting you. You get what I'm saying? So why
Right,
you
right.
got try to downplay that?
Right, right, right. And why you got this man out here looking like he raggedy or something like that? And you know what I'm saying? It really that ain't the case. That ain't the case. Like I can't. You know what I'm saying? That's why. And then you set up there in that car. And I played it on another show. I didn't play when Superior's back there crying, but and they was laughing. But do y'all remember that live Superior sat back there in that car and he was, he was just having a fit. First off, he was tired. I could tell he was tired. And then second off, had the camera all up in his face. So I know that was aggravating as the fuck. You know what I mean? And then I don't know what Blue said. He dangled those roadblocks in his face and was like, I ain't gonna get you no da 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 da. And then he just started, you know what I'm saying, spazzing out. And so instead of her goof ass trying to calm down the situation, she go tell the man to turn the music on, turn the music up. And then on top of that, she gonna start yelling at him over the music, to calm down. And then she went from yelling at him and Blueface, I don't know what made them start laughing at him, but they started laughing at the fact that he was freaking out over robots like that. Like I just didn't think that was cool. Then later on, I don't know if it was the same day, but somebody helped me remember. But whatever day they went to the jewelers or whatever, I think it was the same day. He made your ass cry, and shit wasn't funny then. Like
Call my
I
mom.
can't, I can't, I can't have nothing for her because how she do her son, man.
But I think Blue feel the same way. You don't think he's watching how she's talking to that child? You think he thinks that's okay? I highly
Hmm.
doubt it. He's
He
talked
even
about
said
how
it.
Callie did stuff to him when he was little. So you know he don't like that.
He even said that when started picking him up, that's what made him start picking up. He was like, he need attention, like, and he started picking him up.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, like, yeah, Superior look like his daddy. He do. He do. Right there in the middle. That's why, that little that he didn't get that from his mom. He didn't get none of his cuteness from his mom. He got it from his daddy. How about that? For real though. He got kinda your nose, but it's mixed with his daddy nose. Like I just don't like that. Kids come first, and I get it. Like I used to get frustrated seeing people badass kids too. Like you just bad, but then I'd be thinking about it. Where they learn how to be, to act this way when kids do that, they be wanting attention. You know what I mean? Like I mean, I was fortunate to have a mom that gave me that attention. You feel me? So I can understand not getting it.
For sure, Misfit. I was just having this conversation with my little sister of yesterday. Like when they act out, they be looking for their attention.
For real though, I can understand not getting it, and especially if you feel like you don't know what kids go through at school and stuff like that, and how they are made to feel at school around them kids. You feel me? So when they come home, they be needing all the love and understanding they can get because they might not get none of that at school. All them hours you send them there.
Yeah, I don't know, but I know Nevaeh should have been sitting in the back with her child anyway. Red had or whoever had the camera should have been in the front filming. Blue. It's his stream.
Right, that's a
But
good point
Nevaeh
because
wants to
guess
be
what?
in front of the camera.
Look. Because you be making a good valid point. Because look, when they was going to whatever spot, oh somebody got to mute up. I can hear you chopping your. I think you a sous chef. You up there chopping up. You at the place where you cook the food in front of you. But anyway,
But wait a
look.
minute, that's me. Sorry, y'all. I'm going on mute.
Yeah. Don't do me, Misfit. Don't do me. Look, it's all jokes. It's all jokes. It's all jokes. So don't take it personal. Look. But yeah, you made a valid point because guess what? On the way to wherever they were leaving from, because I can't remember. I think it was a restaurant. She Blueface was sitting in the back with the little boy. He was vibing with the little boy, and that's when she was on the front. She was in the front driving, right? Clock it. She was in the front driving, and that's when she was going off on the baby daddy, talking mess about the baby daddy. So on the way back, she said she didn't want to drive, so Blue drove. So instead of her taking his seat in the back, why the hell did you get in the front for real though? Like, make it make sense. You want to be all up under this man.
I
That's
think she
it.
want to
That's
be in
all.
front
You
of
ain't
that
care nothing
camera
about your
too.
son. You ain't care nothing about your son.
I think she wants to try to get famous off the situation, and she wants to be in the content as much as possible. I believe that's why she was calling Blue. She knew he was with Ashley. What are you calling him for?
Yeah, that part too. Like, why do you call it? Right, right.
No,
You could have texted him.
in
You could
that
have
part,
texted him.
I think she was calling because her feelings were hurt. So, because some stuff you got to realize, you got to go back to reality. Like, then she was like playing with the phone. She kept grabbing the phone from him, so she really felt played. But she want to be in the content when he not embarrassing her. When it's the joke is on everybody else, she want to be the content. Because I'm gonna go back to when she tried to call Sean a rat ass B or whatever to whack, and then the whole story flipped on her.
Oh yeah, I think this is. I don't know if this is his page or not. Somebody asked about what the baby daddy page was. I don't know if this is his page or not. Uh I don't think this was sent from his page, but I was gonna give it out. They said they wanted to run his numbers up because they ain't like, you know what I'm saying? Shoot, these women out here wishing some women out here wishing they had a baby daddy that is there for the child or whatever the case may be. And you know what I'm saying? God bless you to have one that at least has been there, and then you gonna make it seem like nigga ain't never done. Nah, we can't rock behind it. I only
And then
Ain't
she gonna
shit,
try to.
ain't shit hoes rock behind bullshit like that. I don't care how mad your baby daddy done made you. If he ever done at least been there and your child know that man loves him, you gotta show him respect. You know what I'm saying? Whatever y'all got going on between y'all, but then that goes both ways. Don't target the parenthood if you got issues going on. Keep that shit separate. You could say
Yeah,
as a relation, as a father, always as a mother, or as a father, he. But when it come to, you can do that shit. But that other shit, like nah, that ain't she. That ain't real. That ain't keeping it real.
but
But go ahead.
also she talking about the man don't have a house. He live with his aunt. Well, that's his house. If my nephew comes stay here with me, this is his house too. And that's my little nephew's house too. It's more than what you got. You over here trying to lay up under a man that don't want you up in his house that's about to get foreclosed on. You probably gave up your apartment on purpose. I really believe she had an apartment and she let it go so she could have an excuse and act like and make him feel sorry for her. Nevaeh is really, I don't know. At first I was wondering, are they working together? But I think in some instances they are. But I also think on a higher level, Blue done already figured out this ain't his kid and he's tormenting her.
You got a point. I'm telling this man is strategic, yo. This man might be doing all this, making her pay for something that happened back in 2004. That's how like 2000. And I don't even know. Like before he even knew her. That's the time I done came across a dude like, and you done thought they done forgot stuff. Oh hell no.
No, you know what I
Yep.
think it is? I think it's her trying to put this baby on him because Nevaeh keep talking about August. Blue got out of jail like toward the beginning of November, and then he was with Krishan for a little while. You would be doing September.
Well,
Like
she actually supposed to be seven. If she got pregnant by him at the time she said she did, she's supposed to be like 7.5 months, going on 8, not 8 months already.
exactly.
That's
And
wrong.
Nevaeh looked like she 9 months. And I'm starting. Has anyone seen her? Because every time she go dark, I'll be wondering, has she had that baby and she just keeping it quiet? So, because she, she gonna try to play it off like she was pregnant longer.
That's why his ass ain't been around. Watch him get back and he going to the hospital. But why
Listen,
he
remember when he just said, what you in a rush for? When she said go shopping, he said we just went shopping for the baby. He said, what's the rush? You act like it's crunch time.
and she keeps saying, gotta go shop for the baby. She nesting. Yeah, she nesting. For real though. It's that time. It's that time.
She said the baby need a car seat to come home with.
Y'all know
That
what
girl
got
looked
me?
like
The technician blew it out the water for me. Cause the
uh-huh.
technician said the baby head already down. Even though he ain't dropped all the way, it's already down.
But you can look at her stomach and tell, and even the pains that she was having. I've been around pregnant women enough to know that's when you getting close. You're like 9 months or almost 9 months. It's to me, this don't look like no woman that's 7 months that might be having a preemie. This lady looked like she about 9 months pregnant. And I'm not even trying to be funny. I know that some people could just be big like that, but the thing is, even if she
I
has the
gotta drop
baby
and come
next
back in. I
month,
can't hear y'all. Oh,
Okay.
I'm
y'all can't hear
sorry.
me. No, no.
Even if she has the baby next month, that does not add up still. And this is how I think Blue already knows she playing games. And he like, oh, I'm gonna play this. I could definitely see him doing it. I could definitely see him getting with this delusional girl, him counting on his fingers. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This don't add up. Oh, I'm about to play with her. I could definitely see him doing that.
Look, right, Desiree, we about to find out. Let me tell you, let me just put this out there. We damn sure don't know one way or the other, but I will tell you this. This my advice or my POV to her, Navy is that if you are trying to get over on this type of man, you are failing. I'm telling you, he's already knows to play. And and it's gonna be worse than you can think in the end. So if I was you and you was really on some stuff, I'll stay the fuck and get the fuck. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm not gonna wait for him to say him to have the opportunity to say leave. I know when to leave. They would say you ain't gotta tell me to leave. I'ma just go. That's the real shit with me. The fuck you ain't gotta tell me not to be your friend. You ain't gotta tell me not to call. I'ma just stop. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. I'm one of them. You ain't gonna put me out. I'ma quit first. No, you ain't gonna fire me. Nigga, I quit. How about that shit? You know what I'm saying?
When
Like
they was
I'm just telling you, that's a
And all
dangerous
of them
game
know
you play. If
she
she
could take
is,
a DNA test.
if she is, I have to say allegedly because I don't know. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? But if that is the game that you are playing, this ain't the type of person you play that stuff with. I'm just saying it's gonna be worse for you in the end. That's just
guess
my
what?
POV.
When they was in that closet and he told her to go home, he meant that. He just had to play it off. He meant that.
He definitely did. He definitely did.
What's up, Linda? What's up? What's up, everybody in the chat? I see y'all. I do see y'all. What's up, Pixie? What's up? What's up? What's up? Trouble. I see you. Boots. What up? What up? What up?
And
Hey,
she know he
everybody.
meant it too. She know he meant that.
Yep, she did. She did.
She felt that. Hmm.
I'm trying to tell you.
But
That's the
him
real
not asking
feel.
for a DNA test is weird. I don't care what nobody say. We seen how Blue roll. We saw how he treated Krishan. Him and his mama sitting up here making excuses why she can't take a DNA test. I think that he already know and he playing games. At first, I thought maybe they were in on it together, but now I'm thinking she just trying to
What's
pull
that,
one on him,
Thelma?
and he like, okay, I'm about to get you.
It's content.
Yep, it's content, all right. Shoot, it would have said ain't no fun to the rap at the gun. Like, yeah, all right. Like I said, I ain't never been one. I ain't never been one to want to be want to do popularity or nothing like that. I ain't need everybody. Know, I ain't been that type. I'm a background type person, and I fuck with who fuck with me, like type shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, all that trying to no pick me whatever the case may be.
Mm-hmm.
That has never been me. But I see it's so many people that do it and make it lame. You know what I'm saying? If everybody doing the same thing, I'd be like, even if I have to do the same thing, I'm gonna have to do it differently. I'm gonna have to switch it up because I can't be out here like nobody else, like no lame. I ain't no following ass type. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Person
Right.
ever. And so I see a lot of that going on in this situation. It's like follow the leader. Well, if she do this with him, or if he do this for her, I'm gonna make him do this for me even more. Like, why is we like? I don't get that, and I respect, and that what I'm loving in this moment is that as all this is playing out, Krishan's over there minding her business in the gym. Coach said, that's distracting. We can't do the camera stuff. You can't do that. We got to stay focused on this while we practice. And I respect that for heartily, Papa Coach. For giving her that notion to do that like that. She'll come out here when it's meant for everything in God's time in the first place. So when it's meant for her to come pop back out and come back and holler at us or whatever, she gonna do that. But what I mentioned her for is the fact that she not letting this stuff get to her. You know what I'm saying? Because the old her would have let it get to her. She good for the get back because she, you know what I'm saying, her get back is on a whole nother level. You feel me? So, but I'm loving that the biggest get back that she don't realize is what she doing right now is what she's doing right now and not focusing on it. You know what I'm saying? And staying true to what she's been telling, saying that she's going to do as far as not be bothered by this circus bullshit no more. You know what I'm saying? So
And
shout out
guess
to
God
what?
you,
is God is
Krishan.
Hey,
watering her
Shout out to
flowers.
you,
Okay.
Krishan, for real though. Go
and
ahead.
Uh-huh.
guess what? Coach C what's going on, and he's taking control of that because not he gave her an inch, she taking a mile. Now let me holler at you. He's snatching about her damn ear. Y'all notice
Yep.
that?
Yep.
He let you get enough leeway to see her because once you let somebody do what they want to do, you're gonna see what they want to do. And he said, okay, you're doing too much now. Now I'm about to start talking to you how you need to be talked to because clearly you're losing your
Right.
mind.
And I love it.
Mm.
I love that for the both of them.
Every
So
second
regardless
of it.
of
Yep.
all the rumors and stuff like that, nah, God got that. That's a God thing. That's on a whole nother level. Y'all ain't got
Mm-hmm.
nothing to do with that. For real though. So
Mm-hmm.
regardless of the Blueface and them they thinking they winning right now. Nah, y'all getting that time. Y'all welcome. Y'all getting this time right now for you to be on the rocks with some other, you know what I'm saying, with some other female. And y'all
None of them.
fake talking about marriage and stuff. Everybody talking about that in their own little way, whatever. Y'all getting to do that. So y'all should say thank you and you're welcome. There you go.
None of them got support like Krishan got right now. You understand? None of them. None of them has a Coach Calvin.
Right.
None of them. From the morals they was raised from. Blueface came from Carlissa. Jaden came from that lady that let her live with another lady and as a teenager. Get out of here. What are we talking about? None of them have the Coach Calvin. That's why I pray for them. So they think they winning misfit. They not winning nothing.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They playing in the devil's playground and the devil make it seem fun. They ain't winning nothing, baby. She's getting her flowers watered every day. God is growing up, growing up, growing up, growing up. Guess who's still stagnated? Jaden, Carlissa, and Blueface. Okay?
Right. Right. For real though.
Now, if that baby is not Blueface's, like I said, Miss Fit, that's content for Blueface. That's why he not going hard. Because he would have been made, he would have been made her do a blood test. You could do blood tests while you're still pregnant. They talking about something. Let's do a lot of tests. What? Do a DNA test. Draw some blood out of her. This is all content for Blueface. He don't care about Nevaeh. He's used Nevaeh to get back at Jaden and Krishan. Everybody's a pawn.
I tell you what, the only thing I did say was different with Jade and Neville when they came out with their accusations. She ain't have nothing for them to prove that she was actually humping. You get what I'm saying? You
That's
on the other
true.
hand, Jade, hers is hearsay. Yours is proof,
That's
swallowing proof. I'm fixing you something to eat. Get out my ear.
But see how God always give you what you can handle, what you could handle. We all Jaden is this, Jaden is that. Sometimes you ain't got to do nothing. The truth only need time. Not defending, no nothing. Nobody didn't have to say nothing about Jaden. God said it. Girl, you a hoe.
But Jaden is only gonna go so far with
How
Blue
that song
because
go?
of Journey.
You the whole.
Yeah.
And I really think that's what it is. I think that she's only gonna go so far with Blue because when Blue say, "Okay, we about to run this DNA test,"
You
Hmm,
doing
I don't think she
whole
wants none of that.
activity with whole
hmm,
tendencies. Hoes are your
hmm.
friends, hoes are your enemies. You know, don't start
See,
it.
he
Don't
did want a
start, don't
DNA
start.
test when Journey first was born, and they said that that baby looked like Bravo. He wanted a DNA test then. They said they got one, didn't they?
Bruh, I don't
We don't
know.
see the results of it. If they
And
did,
then
see, this
We
is
of
the thing.
course, we of
hold
course
on,
we
hold
don't
on.
know.
Can
Of course
everybody
we
hear?
don't know. Yeah,
Can
right. Them people
everybody
is
hear
stupid.
everybody? Can everybody hear
And
everybody?
when Blueface get on here to
No,
pull
I think
Blue
people
Jada's
talking and I
card,
can't hear
let's see.
because
Okay,
it sounds like conversations happening in between, and
okay,
I can't hear.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
So everybody can't hear everybody. So if you can't hear me, step out and come right back. I'll let you back in.
Who talking
Can you
now?
relay
I
the
can't hear
message?
y'all.
Can somebody relay the message? Because I think she can hear some of y'all, but I don't think she can hear me. Oh, y'all put it in the chat for me.
I can hear you, Miss Fit, if you talk about me. I can't hear somebody else,
No, it's
whoever.
not you. You can hear me. I think Shamika
You
can't hear
probably
me.
can't hear me.
Tell her to drop down and come back up.
I could hear who just said you could probably can't hear me.
I know. Tell her
I
to
can't
drop
hear
down and
Miss
come back
Fit. I
up.
can hear you too. This is Shamiqua.
Shamika, drop down and come back up.
I probably gonna drop down again.
Thank you, Warner. It's that stream yard. We got it together, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about the confusion. But she had me doing Luda. I just know a little bit. I just said what I said. But ain't that the words you do at whole activities with whole tendencies? Hoes are your friends, hoes are your enemies. Ain't it something like that? It gonna sound like that. Whatever Lou say in that song. But anyway, yo, oh man. But what I'm about to say. At the end of the day, you said Nevaeh's bitter. What's up, Lorraine? I see y'all in the chat. I see y'all in the chat. Okay. Oh, I got two people in the back. Hold on. So let me do that. And then let me do this. Dude. Okay. I think I got everybody up here. And come back, Shamiqua. Did I say it right? I tried to because I listened to how you said it. So I don't know if I did it justice. People get my real name mixed up too, so I know how that is. But anywho, what I'm about to say.
But did y'all hear? Even Jaden said one of them looked more real than the other, and is not who you assume.
Dad, thank you for bringing that up because
I
I know
think
she's
what
talking about
happened
Rella.
was he was playing around here with Nevaeh in this pregnancy and got somebody pregnant for real. That's his karma. That's what I think happened.
Oh, that's a good point too. It could be, could be, could be, could be, could be. But hey, if that is the case, then hey, how y'all year going? But I just don't get Nevaeh. Like I mean, I'm not knocking nobody that's been through that because I done been through my share of bullshit too, and settling for bullshit and watching shit play out for the sake of necessity. Put it that way. You know what I'm saying? You know how you get in a bind, Nate, and so you have to find yourself doing certain things that you wouldn't normally damn do. I done been there, but to do it on camera, hell no. And that's what I was gonna say a little while ago. Somebody hit something on the head. Oh, to me, oh, I wish she come back up here. I don't want to mess her name up, but she had a valid point. She was saying how God, that's not a God thing. The way all the stuff, how they gaining what they're gaining, and you're so true. Like all money ain't good money, and whatever you do for the
That
money,
was me
you
saying
should
that, Miss
want
Fit.
you should want that version of you to last. You
That was
feel me?
Kai saying that. Me. I don't know if she
Yeah.
added to it,
Okay.
but that was
Okay.
me saying that earlier.
Okay, and whatever you get do for the money, you whatever version of you for that money you should want that to last. Like, if you can help it, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, like I don't even knock people, the women that dance. They get into the bed, you know what I'm saying? They ain't not here robbing nobody, they not here messing with nobody else. They get into the bed, shoot, they do shit that other women wish that they can do. Let's call that T. Them pole activities and stuff like that. But like, let's be real about it. But that's nothing for you to, you know what I'm saying, to be ashamed. But when you got your son involved. Hold up, I gotta mute. So because I got that feedback. Yeah, okay. When you out here and you got your son involved in some BS, and you got him climbing all on this man and sleeping all in this bed, where who knows how many women done slept in and done juiculated, if that is a word. If it's not copyright, it's mine. You know what I'm saying? But you can use it. Juiculated the covers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Not only they done juiculated, but you done let him lay up in
I'm
it
crying.
and
Juiculated is
peel
crazy.
it. You know what I'm saying? And do all that, and y'all still laying up in the same bed, and you got him laying up under this man like he his daddy, and he got a daddy, and then you down talking his daddy in his face in front of this other man. Like, come on, man. That our money ain't good money. That's for content. All that was for content, Leo. No, our money ain't good money. Like, I can't.
Back to what you were picking back off, talk about get blessed by which one you get blessed by. Whatever side you pick, you got to stay there to keep on receiving it.
That's true too. But yo, you said she changed the sheets, but it's the fact. The essence is still there. The essence is still there. The essence is still there. The spirit is still there. Energy is still there.
It's the whole energy, and then it's how Blue talks to her, how she talks to him, the way Blue carried himself as a man. I wouldn't want my son looking at none of that stuff as an example. This is how we get DVers.
That part, and don't even have to wait till he old enough. This young, not putting it on him or any child, but he could go into elementary school with these same tendencies, and you getting phone calls. Come on, let's be real about it. Let's be real about it. Like, we ain't gotta say it, but yeah, if you know, you know. Oh, Sally said such and such, such and such. Oh, Sally said such and such flashed. You
I
know,
think she gonna homeschool him. But the thing is, this is why I will never have any respect for WAC 100. When Jaidyn and Blueface was over there with them strippers and stuff with them children in the house, I don't know if people saw this. Wack actually came out and drug him when he first saw it. And then he changed like that. He might have even deleted the video. And I said, this is
you
why this
said
is a
what now?
bullshit.
Hold
This is a
up,
BS
pause,
dude.
pause, because you flipped the subject on me real quick. But what I'm saying is
No,
that
this
that.
is
But no,
related to
I was
all this is
no.
related to what you were
Hold up,
saying.
because before you go to that part about whack, right? We were just saying about the behaviors that the little boy is witnessing, and I
Uh-huh.
was saying that he can take it into out into society. Even if she do homeschool him, he could be around other kids. It doesn't matter if she homeschool
I
him or not.
agree. No,
It's still a
I
factor.
agree with you.
It's definitely still a factor. But you said Wack did what? I didn't kind of you
Now,
went
going
Cali talk
back,
on me.
the reason why I brought up Whack, because in the midst of him dragging Blue, the one time he did drag him, he brought up a lot of the stuff that you were saying. And he basically said that's what messed up his life because he had parents like that. So this ain't cool. And I think anybody with a brain in their head should know better than that. And Blue don't care because I think Blue is vindictive and he feel like she's lying about that baby. So to him, it's like all to be damned. If she gonna do this, whatever happened, it's her fault. I think that's how he looks at it.
Well, all I know is that it's just a hard pass. Like Nikki said, like nobody now, no person involved is really like I feel any sympathy towards, and other than the kids that have no choice but to be affiliated with everything that's going on. My heart goes out to the kids, and always prayers out to the kids in this situation, because this is crazy. This is crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Like these are not high school age people we're talking about. These are grown ass people with kids. And only time somebody want to act grown or try to act like they in the right is when something get called out and they trying to clear some shit up and trying to save face. That's the only time you see any damn difference in either of these people that we're talking about. And the
Yeah,
kid
Blue got gray hair in his
involved.
beard. I don't know if people have noticed that, but I saw it when Red Hat got close to him with the camera. He got gray hair in his beard in a gut. This is a
You talking about
grown man.
Bodine?
Hmm?
You talking about Bodine?
No, I'm talking about Blue.
Oh, I ain't see that. I
Yeah, he
seen.
got
I
about
been
two,
say
three
both.
gray hairs coming in there. I saw when Red had the camera close on him. I said he got gray hair in his beard. This is a man with gray hair in his beard and a gut acting like this.
That's not no flex. And almost 30, and you was a rapper. You had all these millions, and you not married. You ain't settled. You ain't building nothing, no legacy with your kid. It's like that's none of this is a flex. None of this is a flex. I don't care how many people he blame, or who he blames for what, or how he comes out here and say, "See, you gotta know," yeah, and do all that, like like his mom tried to break down, like what I'm saying is really important, and this is really going to help you because I really know what I'm talking about, and don't know what you ain't showing what you talking about. I mean,
Mm-mm.
you showing what you talking about, but you ain't showing that what you talking about is worth nothing.
But here's the thing, Misfit. I can't talk about him because I'm not married by choice. But the biggest problem I have with Blue is him playing games with people. There are men, especially celebrities or just even tech dudes do it. Like men that have a lot of money, they rotate these women. They have a woman in the house over here, a woman in the house over there, and it ain't no main. Like they all know what's up. They all in agreement on the situation. Is none of this the main and all this other games that he's playing with people's minds. If this is the lifestyle that you want, you need to just run with that. If it's not, it's time to stop doing this.
Right,
He act talking about he want to marry Ashley. What do you
right.
want to
That's the
marry
part.
somebody
Oh,
for?
I'm glad you brought that up too. Somebody said this is not love, this is love bombing, and was talk about what we gonna name our kids. All that, you know
And
what I'm
then
saying? But
I would never have no kid by that a dude like him because I'm gonna tell you right now, the kid is gonna mess up the dynamic. It's gonna take the attention away from him, and he ain't gonna want you no more. He gonna be on to the next chick that ain't got no kid or even willing to leave her kid to be with him. That's how men like him roll. I would never have a child with him. He already got kids. He want too much attention. Won't you just get a woman that's gonna give you attention? What you need a baby with her for? But see, you doing that so she can't move. You doing that to take away her freedom. Cause he know that women, when they have little small kids, they can't get up and bounce when they want to. They can't go out and say, "Look, we just in an open relationship," because they got to take care of that kid. I know exactly how he's doing. I've encountered men like him. Matter of fact, I think my first boyfriend was a whole lot like him. I just didn't keep him very long. But Blue, this mess that Blue is doing, it needs to stop. You either just gonna be Monty Polly or Polly or whatever, and just have these women and create a schedule. I see you on this day,
Right,
I see you on that day, and be like a broke Nick Cannon, or you gonna have to stop doing what you're doing. Because what,
right,
what
right.
he's doing is not working.
Right. Hold up, Callie. Hold up, Callie. Welcome in, Antoinette. Welcome in. And appreciate you too for coming through the other day with all the wisdom you dropped down about the pregnancy, right? That was you, right?
Yes, that was me. No
Okay.
problem. No problem at all. I just have one thing to say when it comes to Blue and these girls getting pregnant by him, that he wants them to get pregnant. I believe he does that as a ploy to be able to have his grasp on them. If you have a baby, you are, you're bound to me. And it's sad because he's so low, he has such low self-esteem about himself that he thinks if he could control a woman, that makes him a man. Because I listened to him last night when he was talking to Ashley. I said, this boy has a very bad concept of what a man is. Number one, he has never seen one. Number two, his mother is a horrible reflection of a woman. And Blue has a hatred for women because of his mother, if you ask me. That's my opinion. I can't say for a
Right.
fact,
That's how
but
I feel
that's
too,
my,
yeah.
yeah, because look at the way she does. She's very toxic, manipulating. She's a narcissist. I mean, kids learn from what they see. He is a reflection of her. And
And
she
you
doesn't like us to say that.
that's a
Yeah, I
valid
think
point,
she's the
Antoinette.
one with the
Because look,
personality
wait, hold
disorder.
up, Callie. Hold up, Callie.
Oh,
Hold up,
I'm
Callie.
sorry, Miss Fit.
Uh, oh no, you okay? That's a valid point because he done watched her over the years do these men any kind of damn way.
Yes.
And he's saying, ain't no woman gonna ever do me the way I done watch my mama do these
Hmm.
men. So and
Yes.
so in turn, he doing the women the way he done watch her do these men. That's what I
Exactly.
believe. That's what I
Yes.
believe.
Well, do you guys
That's how
watch
I feel.
Euphoria? Because they had that exact storyline on Euphoria where his mother had really took advantage of this man who was disfigured, but he had a huge lawsuit. That man loved him. He loved his mama, thought she was the most beautiful thing in the world. He wanted him to go to good school. Like this man really took up time with him and loved him. And she played that man and stole all his furniture, his jewelry. And I mean, it
Yeah.
Look,
was like jewelry from Cartier.
Callie. I don't mean to stop you, but me and you gonna have to link up on Kick, and then we gonna watch them shows together. You could tell us about it. There, you know, I got much love for you, but I felt like we was going down the rabbit hole just now, and I just had to stop you before you made a left or a right, and then we been somewhere else.
No,
But
I'm
All right.
I
Real
don't, wa-
real
I don't,
I'm
wa-
quick.
I
Can
sorry.
I
don't,
What I'm
say
saying is
something
this.
before
I,
you
This
guys?
was
I'm
the
gonna drop back
backstory of
down.
Hold,
how this character.
hold up, real quick, Callie. Hold up, real quick, Callie. Hold up, real quick. What you said, Shabby? Can you say something and drop it down?
Yeah, because
Okay, go ahead.
I'm in the middle of cooking. But the young lady that just came up, she made a valid point. I don't know, Carlissa, Blueface was saying that he did not want any of his women talking to Carlissa because she's
Mm-hmm.
just going to use it for her own content, right?
Right.
Basically. Now, because he's telling everybody to stop talking to his mother. Now, because Carlissa is such a control freak and she knows that her bread and butter is Blueface and the
Mm-hmm.
bullshit, the BS that he's doing. So now what does she do? She only have one recourse, and that's to watch his streams, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So she'll have a comeback when she goes live.
You
Right,
see,
because in one of
that's
them
the thing.
exposed messages, it says, "Show me the part where he was talking about me." Right, so she can respond to it.
Exactly, because Blueface, even though he loved his mother, but the last part, he's like, I don't like what she do, and I love my mother. But he still does not want any of the women divulging what they do and what his secret sauce is or whatever. All right, but I'm going out and I'm going back to cook.
Okay, appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't think you can organically get in the algorithms the way he does. I really think it's a game and it's a lot of payola, and you got to do deals with these people. You got to pay them off. You got to do certain things. I don't think that organically, like Blue, is just still relevant. I think there's a lot of stuff turning behind the scenes to give these blogs content. The reason why he is still posted about. And that was my question that I was wondering the other day. I said, even if he was with someone like Ashley, would he lose his motion? Because the one of the reasons why he get posted about so much is because they think he cheating on somebody or they think he disrespecting a woman. So if that goes away and it's this cute stream with just him just being a goofball and doing the things that Blue do, is that still gonna give him motion?
Yeah. You know, when you look at you talk about Blues Motion, I watched this thing with him and Nevaeh. I really, truly, in my heart, believe that this boy knows that that baby is not his, but he knows if it comes out too soon, his motion will die down and it will stop. He doesn't have Krishan anymore, and that's why he's doing what he did to Jaidyn. He has to keep it going somehow, the dysfunction going. Now, when you look at Jaidyn, I'm sorry, she's a buffoon of a fool. She's a fool. You think you're really doing something out here. Okay, you're clapping at him, but yet you were his biggest defender when it came to Krishan. You were his biggest defender when anybody spoke on him, but he's a good father, and that's why I keep my kids around him. No, you probably would have got more motion, Jaidyn, if you had just been truthful.
That's
Because
real
for the
spill. That's why I
yeah,
said when it come to her, when she own like the BS that she did when it come to Krishan and stuff like that, just own it. You ain't nobody asking for no apology, but just own like I did some reckless stuff behind this dude.
yeah,
Come out here on that type tip. I can respect it, but she keep throwing. The longer she keep throwing shades and shot, like that part about I don't have to come out here and talk about my relationship and what God gonna do. I can't respect it. Like you said, like
yeah.
for real, if she was
It's
just truthful and standing her truth and just let that be that and not, involve nobody else, we can respect it. But other than that, yeah, it's she just like Nevaeh. They don't see no difference between the two.
not
I think we
none.
would respect her more, but really, would she still have the same motion? Because a lot of Jaden's motion came from the idea that she was some sort of victim of Krishan.
Right,
So if she
right.
come out and say, "Look, me and Blue been doing our thing," so I let somebody buck my head up that time when I went over there, but I already knew what it was. She already been unfollowed when people have found out that she's been seeing other men. But even before the tape was leaked, Carlissa slipped up and said that she has met men that Jaden has dated. So I
Mm-hmm.
already knew the facade was falling apart
Mm-hmm.
even before the tape was. And then this is the thing with a lot of people, the question a lot of people are not asking, why does the recording exist at all? Even if I had done that, I'm not going to record myself doing that. Like, to me, that is a certain kind of person that
Dumb.
does that.
Dumb.
It's more than dumb. It has something to do with your morality, because I
Right.
don't want something like that of me to exist, especially when my mother is alive and I have children. I think her grandmother might be still alive too. Yeah, her grandma's still alive. There's no way on earth I would be making some type of recording like that. And her son is 9 years old. He is
That's
old
real
enough to
fast.
understand what's going on.
And you already in the public eyesight, you know what I'm saying? Whether you call yourself a celebrity or whatever, but you just out here. I don't know people, socially know you, from the social apps and stuff. That's basically your like a socialite, whatever the case may be. Anyway, the point is never. That's recent. That ain't like that was back when you was younger or before we actually knew that you was even his baby mama because he, you know what I'm saying, you still was in the background type shit. You feel me? This is a recent video. That's 2026 type shit. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
right. You right. You knew the effect it was gonna have, but you didn't even care. So
No, I mean, this is going to be extremely embarrassing for her son for the rest of his life. And you
Yep.
already have Blue grooming him against her. because he does it to Nevaeh's son too. But I picked up on that. Blue gonna make sure that little boy can't stand her. He gonna make sure of it.
He already got pink face acting like that. They say it in a minute. I hate you. I'm like, oh my God. That's horrible. But
I
she's
think
another Carlissa.
no, she's another Jaidyn. That's the way Jaidyn behaves. All of this hitting people in the
No, I
face
mean Jaden
and
is another Carlissa because she sat up here. They've watched
I
her
agree.
be
I agree.
I
being
got you. I
dysfunctional.
got you.
Yeah. So Jaden is blue. Now Javon is blue and she's Carlissa. We're gonna see another cycle of a young man hating women because of what he's seen his grandmother, his mother. I mean, come on. It's just like when are you gonna let it stop? You're breeding all these dysfunctional kids. And I thank God that Krishan is gone with little Krishan because he has a chance.
Yeah, he has other
I
men around him to look to as an
Oh no, no,
example
no!
of
You
men.
said the wrong word. He has men around him
Yeah.
because
Right.
I can't call that no man behavior the stuff that this 29-year-old is doing. I just can't.
No.
That's just a messed up man. But I'm not gonna infantize him. That is a grown man. It ain't no more growing up to do. He's just a bad
Well,
person.
this a thing. This a thing.
Yeah.
He got to come into he has to come into the understanding that he is a man. You could tell a man he a man all day because he's not a child, but if until he come into the mental state of knowing what a man actually is and behaving like a man just as well as a woman, knowing what a woman is and acting like a woman, that's
No,
it's a lost
yeah,
cause.
I get your point, and I know you're not trying to infantize him, but I've seen other people do it, and I ain't gonna do it. 29 years old, it to me is old enough. You are grown. You got gray hairs in your beard and a gut. You are grown. He's just a bad person. And I don't think it's a mental illness. I don't think he has a personality disorder. I think Carlissa might, but I think that Blue is actually choosing to behave this way and he can stop anytime he wants to. He doesn't
I
want
agree.
to.
I agree. He don't want to. Yep, I agree. She said he liked being hated. He don't like people like him. And that's a weird why. But what did you do to your son to make him want to grow up into a person that everybody hates and nobody likes? What did you do to him? And I don't know, did you show him more favoritism than the other kids and he used to get shit from the other kids because of that? And so he wanted everybody to like what was it? What was it that was done in his childhood to make a grown man want to grow up and want everybody to he even advertised himself as the most disliked Crip. That's what he called us. I heard him call himself. Like what? That's not normal. That's not normal at all.
I think it has a lot to do, and maybe not everything. There probably was other factors as well. That Carlissa is colorist, and she had a baby by this biracial man, and she did not expect him to come out looking like her.
Yep.
And I've seen mothers do this to their children. When they think they're going to have this high yellow, good haired baby and a blue comes out, they are very mean to that child.
That's not right. I don't like it. That's not right at all. And she made him feel every bit of how she felt because of that disappointment. That's wrong. And then she tried to sneak slide it in when she was talking about Journey hair. We caught you. We caught you. But because of I guess Journey's skin complexion is I don't know what you got going on, but
No,
that's
she called
weird.
her nappy headed too. She
Everything
called
do
her
go back
nappy
to
headed
her.
too. I don't think
Everything
that Blue or his
everything go back to
children
her.
look the way that she thought that they would look. And I think one of the reasons why she really wanted him to be with Jaden, because she wanted that high yellow baby with that good hair so
Okay,
bad.
okay, Erica. I see you. You can turn the camera off. You can push the camera button. I'm gonna bring you on. There you go.
And them children came out brown. And I don't think she liked that.
Hold up, Callie. Hold up, Callie. While I welcome Erica to the stage. What's up? What's up, Erica?
Hey, Sid. Hi, ladies. Um,
Hello.
I wanted to come up here, and I don't know if everybody's aware or if anybody else has seen or heard anything as well as I have about Jaidyn and Blue supposedly giving Krishan a abort pill. Has anybody even thought about looking into all of this as far as them doing something so evil?
Oh
Supposedly
man, I,
there's some recording. I've not seen the recording. The only thing I can tell you is that Jaidyn has made comments about Krishan in the bed, saying that she will give a B an abortion. Oh, Bobo, sorry.
yeah.
Oh, oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to be careful with the words we say up here. I have not heard of that. And to be honest, like you was just saying, how she always rock for him and ride behind,
yeah.
and we see him do her do. I
Hmm.
wouldn't put it past her, and that's so she gonna have to pay for that. That's between her and she said she got her relationship. That's between her and her relationship as to how that goes out, how that turns out. Because that's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
But
That's
Miss Fitz,
That's
she
psychotic.
crazy
said
work.
it multiple
If
times.
if that's true, that's some evil stuff. That's some evil
She,
stuff.
I don't know if she meant slipping somebody something. I took it as she meant that she would like stump the
No,
girl out.
no, I know what you're talking about, Callie.
Yeah, but
But
she said it multiple times.
you two are talking about two different things. But she's saying that's what
Yeah.
she heard. Allegedly, of course, we got to say that. But that's crazy work. That's crazy work. But anyway, y'all, we've been on here 4 hours and it has been great. I ain't even gonna hold you. This I'm about to charge up everything. I do have another show.
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
hello.
Have y'all looked at that stuff I gave you today?
Yeah,
Have y'all
I
looked at
told
the stuff?
yeah, I'm about to look at it now while I'm charging my stuff up. I can't pull it up on here. The thing is acting crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's acting crazy. I'm gonna take a look at what you said. I'm gonna take a look at what you said. I told the people in the chat they got the information. But yeah, we done been
Look,
here 4 hours.
a lot of hate pages. A lot
I
of hate pages is up here.
oh, I know. We gonna look into that and we'll talk about it. We definitely gonna talk about it. But I have to take a look at it offline. I can't pull it up on here. I have to take a look at it by myself first. But I that's why I keep pushing positivity. I know they doing their job because they say you always got to have what Cat Williams say. You always got to have at least one or two haters. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't doing something the fuck right. You feel me? So I get it. They gonna keep doing what they gonna do, but all that stuff is blocked. You know what I'm saying? Like I always say at the end of all my shows, and when I send good strength, good energy, good positive energy to Krishan and Krishan, you know what I'm saying? I send overflow to her. You know what I'm saying? I send true manifestation, true discernment, true wisdom. You feel me? I send all of that positivity to her every time before I end my show. I wasn't gonna do it on this show because this show really wasn't about her, even though we made mention of her. But I guess I should do that anyway since you done brought this to my attention. Like I always say, before I do that, let me give y'all last seconds. I thank y'all for coming up here, and I see a couple of y'all drop. I see a couple of y'all just drop. I appreciate y'all for blessing the stage and sharing your point of view. I definitely appreciate that. But do Callie, well, you look, we can just gonna be back later when we be back. I appreciate y'all. I'm about to get out of here for now before this thing die out on me. But yeah, let me finish. Like I said, sending big love, big strength, big covering, big overflow, big manifestation, big wisdom, discernment to Krishan and Krishan, as well as Big Tessa and all of us with big hearts that strive to do what's right in spite of the enemy, that no matter where we are at, play, sleep, or pray, that whatever weapons form will reverse for our good before it reaches our threshold straight like that. We untouchable. That means whatever they say, think, do, or try to plot and do against you, it ain't even gonna see you, boo. God gonna bless you in spite of, in front of their face. They gonna be thinking one thing, and I'll be like, hold up, it didn't work. It didn't work. It ain't never gonna work. We straight untouchable. If you believe that, walk in that, stand on that, and you know what I'm saying? Continue to love on yourself and love on each other, because what we got at the end of the day, you feel me? And what else I was about to say? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. because no weapons formed against us shall prosper. And every tongue that rises up against us shall be condemned in Jesus' name. Amen. Yeah, I'm going to holler at y'all on the later. Appreciate y'all. Big love always. Latest, y'all. Appreciate. Shout out to the replay game. Make sure you hype the live, like the live, share the live, subscribe, you know, follow the flow. And if you don't catch me over here, y'all already know y'all can catch me on ZBango 2.0, where it goes up over there too. Shout out to Big Bro. Latest, y'all.
Look. Check this out. Imaginary beef keep hating hoes sleep. Press for nothing. Quit playing in our face. Let's wake 'em up. Wake up, still chosen, flaws and all. Still chosen. Let's wake 'em up. Big Chris, Sean, stand tall. Clock a she, dismiss it. No life form, not worth a mention. Dismiss it. God don't play, we different. Big love, big life, peach pit way. Hey. Let's wake 'em up. But I'm cool, never stressed. Nah. Silly wabbits trying to compete where they don't compare. Fully aware of the bullshit going on. Still popping shit heavy while they stalking my song. Still popping, ain't no stopping me. Get up off of me. Clock it, she dismissing, no apology. Clock it. Everything they did, yeah, I done it too. But I did it better, found my own move. Way better. Haters know, Big Chris, Sean, not the little one. Front row seats, but the way back. Way back. Love who love you, blood or not. You owe your haters nothing, not a drop. Nothing. When you heard that love. Quit trying to them like you never saw. They mad at you cause they mad at self. Heal up, go love yourself. Yeah, let's wake 'em up. Let's wake 'em up. Wake up, still chosen, flaws and all. Still chosen. Let's wake 'em up. Yeah. Champion build, I stand tall. Champion. God don't play, don't miss it. Big love, big light on sight. Bitch, yeah, we outside. Who she is? She, her. What she built? Champion. Who chose her? Big God. What we doing? Let's wake 'em up. Let's wake 'em up. Still chosen, flaws and all. Still chosen. Let's wake 'em up. Champion built, I stand tall. Champion. God don't play, don't miss it. Big God. Dismiss it. Move on. Big love, big light on 20. Rich bitch, yeah, we outside. Who she is? She her, outside. And she built damn God, outside. Who chose her? Big God. What we doing? Let's wake 'em up. Let's wake 'em up.
We said what we said. God don't play about his chosen. Imaginary beef dead.
Let's wake 'em up.